Well, you know, I said I was gonna do a stream the next day after my last stream, and that was 17 days ago according to OBS. So a happy late new year. I hope you I don't know, had lots of sex. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? This is the first one of 2025. I was gonna definitely do a stream sooner, and I did mention that there's an entire gaming conspiracy thing that it goes all the way up, people. It goes to the top levels of the government. It's crazy. You'll never believe it. But we're not doing that today. I don't feel like doing that today. I just wanted to come back with some traditional, you know, normal stream. We got some stunning revelations about a couple of people that we know and love. There's some new people I might also look at, but I'm prioritizing a little catch up here, namely with one of my favorite users. So this one's just for me. This one we're just having some fun with it. But yeah, I was gonna stream sooner, end of the year, but then the first week of the year, I think we were trying to organize our podcast with Kadikarus, which wound up happening. We got another music episode with Caddy. Got some great stuff in that episode. I recommend it. All of the music ones with him are great. All the ones with him are great. All of our podcast episodes at Loud Equals Funny Podcast is wonderful stuff. But especially when Caddy shows up, it's a good time. But we got like our dates mixed up or something happened, and so it got postponed like twice. And you know, I think Tristan was like sick one time, or Caddy had something. I don't know exactly what happened, but 2 different times we like fucked up. So what was, you know, I was like blocking off entire days, like, well, I'm gonna be talking about fucking Blood by OSI for 5 hours later today, so like I should probably not also try to do a stream necessarily, and that one did go to like at least 4.5 hours, I'm pretty sure, so that was probably a good call. But yeah, it would be like an hour before the thing before the podcast would start, and I'd be like, oh, I guess we're not doing one. Well, now I'm like also not in the mood to stream, so it was a whole thing. The shit rolled downhill, and now we live in a very new world with a Nintendo Switch 2. And to answer your question, Alan Sampson, $2 from Alan Sampson, ready for your wife's BF to get you the Switch 2. I mean, my wife's BF, I hope that he has a little more taste. Because the Switch 2, I gotta be real, kind of looking shitty. Like, I mean, it just looks like the Switch 1, but with less color, and it's less interesting. Like the design team at Nintendo was like, we gotta make our console look a little bit more like a fucking VHS, like a VCR. We gotta make it look a little more like a DVD player, you know, because that's the trend. Everything needs to look that way. So it's like, it's still got the red and blue, but it's like a very subdued red and blue. It's just like accents, basically. I'm not down for that. I don't like that. I really miss when technology was allowed to look cool and everything didn't have to look like either a router or a Blu-ray player. It's such a sadness. Speaking of such a sadness, yeah, David Lynch is fucking dead. That's a whole situation. You know, I mean, Black Lives Matter lady had 2 of her mansions burned down. So that's really sad too, when 2 of your mansions get burned down in the fires. That's a real shame for her. But like, I don't know, I would say the David Lynch stuff's a little sadder. So unfortunately yesterday was our last well, no, I guess today is our final Friday. It's Friday once again. Each ball contains a number. If you remember a couple years ago I did, this isn't self-promotion, this is just me reflecting. Fuck you, eat shit. But a couple years ago I did a video, I looked at his YouTube channel where if under any other circumstances, David Lynch would just be like an eccentric and a very likable user. He is just a strange old man who has this channel where he'd talk about like the weather like, it's looking like it's going to be cloudy today, and like, that was his channel. Or he would do lucky numbers of the day. And yeah, each ball contains a number, and he would like enunciate every word. It was great. There was the time when he made the Minecraft light, like, what is it? It's like the torch or whatever from Minecraft, and he made it, and it's like it's like wall mounted or something. I don't know. It's pretty cool. If he wasn't a movie guy or whatever, you know, I think David Lynch would have achieved some form of infamy anyway, in a good way. The good form of infamy. They should make a word for that. But yeah, it's been already a lot of news this year. You know, China in the news. China. We got TikTok ban, and now all the skibbity zoomers are moving over to an even more communist app. So it's really, things are going great. Of course, Elon Musk had his meltdown, so, you know, Twitter's also obviously not safe. It never was. But, like, nowhere that you go are you going to have a decent experience in the future. Welcome to 2025, everyone. The internet is dead. Most of you are bots, and I'm a propagandist. Let's get into the users. Let's get into the users here. Now, I mentioned, yeah, we're doing some old friends, maybe some new friends, at the very least a bear. But we're going to be doing, yeah, one of my favorite users, first and foremost, very importantly. One of my favorite users, one of the best around. And, let me see here. Where does this begin? Oh boy. Futanari Korra. Hang on. Let's make sure. Alright, what are we displaying? It's the fireplace? Okay, good. Futanari Korra over here. Oh, this page doesn't exist. Uh-oh. What about this one? Royal Cum Whore. What about this one? No, that one also doesn't exist. Royal Cum Whore and Futanari Korra have both been removed. Okay, I see here. I see where this is beginning here. Okay, I'm having to scroll through some shit, but let me see. Let's see, he's into dudes. Where is this starting? Where's this starting? Is it here? I think it's after this. Okay. So we got a couple of new videos about a known user. But that's not what's arresting my attention. What arrests my attention is the fact that I can't fucking look at his Twitter. Oh, that sucks. Well, there's some good choice cuts at least. I got signed out of Twitter at some point, and I don't know. I guess I'll re-sign in at some point, but like, Twitter. Let's see here. Well, okay, so I guess I should get people up to speed a little bit. Remove the veil a little bit. So, the first user we're going to be looking at is, again, one of my favorites, a more recent user, you know, somebody that we've been looking at in the last year or two, quite a lot. And, it is, of course, Captain Alex. And Captain Alex, I think I've told you about this, chat. These are some new this is a new thumbnail from Captain Alex. This is on Captain Alex's channel. Is this thumbnail. Captain Alex has been getting pretty interesting lately because the thumbnails have been getting wild, but also they found his Twitter, and it's pretty bad. It's not good for him. The Twitter, it's not going so well for him. Let me see here. Open in browser. Yeah, so this is some more Captain Alex stuff here. We can take a look here. This is... I would assume this is not being made by Captain Alex. But these are the thumbnails. 2025 will be a better year for Captain Alex 258, and the thumbnail is him burning some gay people on a ship. It says, "No gays on my ship," in the fire. I am tired and I am bothered. Wow. And the thumbnail is stop being gay. Good night? Question mark from Captain Alex. I guess he's not interested in no longer being gay. My thoughts on people who giggle at me. But then we got like, yeah, this one. We got Captain Alex photoshopped into this picture. That's great. Look at this one. I like this one. This one's understated. I don't know why this one's so funny to me. It doesn't have as many slurs or whatever, but it's just him looking depressed with all the fireworks behind him, and it says, "Not my thing." And you know, that's beautiful. That just makes, in one thumbnail, you've reminded me of the neckbeard closing the curtains so that the fireworks of the people celebrating outside don't glare on his League of Legends game. 2025 will make it worse, me. And here he is at Nuremberg saying that he was only following orders. Because he'll turn into a bad guy by March or something. So yeah, he's got some interesting new thumbnails. That's just the tip of the iceberg there. Oh yeah, you got this one. Here's a cool thumbnail here. This is a little apropos of what's coming up next. If I had it my way, 7, being treated well and becoming the best detective. And you can see the thumbnail. I advise you just take a look at the tab into the stream, whatever you're doing, alt tab, just take a look. I'll just give you a second to take a look at that. Take a look at chat real quick. Treat him right. That's right. You gotta make sure you treat him right and show him a good uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. Chad, I didn't do that one on purpose, I swear. It was just the ghost pressed the button this time. Yeah, so it's a bad thumbnail. I don't know about that thumbnail, but yeah, here he is. Is this? Oh man, oh man. This is every time you're playing Marvel Rivals and you get you shrink a Hulk back down to puny Banner. Poor little white boy, poor little white boy. Yeah. Every time we play that with Bane and that situation happens, he just starts shouting, "Poor little white boy time! Poor little white boy time!" So now I'm just gonna think of Captain Alex in that position. Poor little white boy! But will he get an RGB setup, though? So someone posts about this and says, "Trolls found his Twitter. Be warned, it's full of trans porn and underage gooning shit." And of course I say, define that second part, excuse me? Kimba the Off-White Lion responds, "Basically, from what I've gleaned, canonically underage characters, e.g. Sakura from Naruto and Korra from Legend of Korra, in compromising NSFW positions, both drawn and cosplay, with him doing sexy role-playing with said images in the comments, many of them depicted as fudas. Also, it seems he follows a great deal of trans accounts. Not that there's anything wrong with that, just egregiously hypocritical considering Alex's stance on the gays." Yeah, you know, I mean, whatever you gotta say about, you know, the cartoon character was literally, those pixels were literally a child, you know. Sometimes people can take that sort of thing a little bit far, you know. But, whatever you gotta say, it's pretty funny and embarrassing for him. I mean, you know, you might think that makes him a full-on pedophile. You might think that that's just a bit weird and sussy, but whatever you think, it certainly looks weird and embarrassing. It's very funny. Yeah, you know, again, I guess the trans accounts too is another big thing for. Yeah, as we know, the transes will walk the plank on the captain's ship. That's a quote from, I believe, one of his chat moderators from one of the streams that he did. So, You can take that to the bank. Well, here we have Crapton being at this shit for years, according to Kimba the Off-White Lion. We got a lowly police department tweet from 2022. 3 years and counting. Do you want to join the LPD? We need you. Apply today. And so this is some VR chat thing. I think it's ironic. I don't really think it's... well, I think it's... according to what I've heard, it started out ironic, and then people have turned it into, like, an actual... There's some people there that actually really like lolly stuff, so I don't know how true that is, but that's what I've heard. I guess it didn't start out with impure intentions. It was just, like, shitposting. So who knows if at this point it was shitposting, but yeah, 2022, January 25th even, Alex Masajewski, which is, of course, our boy, the captain, the Crapton, says, I'm in, just let me get a new computer, a Discord account, and VR headset. I'm ready, just be careful of my attitude sometimes with veterans. Yeah, you know, he's gonna fly off the handle and, you know, go into, like, a PTSD fit. But thankfully he's in a wheelchair, so all he'll really do is, like, knock over some stuff on the ground, you know. He'll just roll back and forth in a rage. It'll be really funny. Let's see here. We got another one here from, this is from even longer ago. November 23rd, 2021, Lowly Police Department. Thank you for attending this year's anniversary. We hope to see you again soon. And it's this, like, group photo of all the Lowly police. And Alex says, Officer Purple-Haired Lowly, are you dabbing in my formation? And I don't know which one of them is dabbing, but he definitely spied that with his blind eye. Yeah, I don't know. It's maybe you can see it better in, like, the full resolution, but here they all just kind of blend into, like, a sick, distorted homunculus, a crass homunculus of photons. Let's see here. So that was 2 years into the LPD. That was, I guess it started in, like, 2019 or something, I suppose. Here we have another one from 2021. Alex at LPD VR chat. I hope my desk is shiny and set. I'm trying to get into the department. So Alex could have been a lowly police department member. He could have been. He wants to be the little girl who's part of the police department. That's an important part of it too. But they didn't accept him. They wouldn't allow that. Yeah, so someone on the server says, weirdly enough, the LPD wasn't really meant as, like, a being into lollies thing. It was made as a joke in the very early days of VRC, only now it's run by legit lolicons. I don't know. I mean, take it with a grain of salt. I don't know how true that is. Don't take my word for it. I'm just taking someone else's word for it. If Mega is to blame for misinformation, then how dare you? But, you know, if I'm to blame for spreading it, then how dare I? But yeah, in the very early days of VR chat, I guess this thing was around, and I mean, VR chat was around for a while, so I don't know. I don't know how long back that goes versus how long back, because it said 2 years ago. Was VR chat existing before 2019? I'm not sure. I'm not going into all of it now, but yeah, allegedly it wasn't always that way, but it is more that way now. It's tough to question whether or not 2021 would have already fallen under that, but it's a bit of a gray area. It seems a little strange. So we've got this tweet here. This is when you need help or assistance, says the LPD, we're here to answer your call for help. And it's this, you know, lolly fox girl or whatever. And Alex says, once I get a better computer, I want to serve with an idea to upgrade training. So Alex is already going into this with plans. He's got like campaign promises at this point. Like, I'm going to raise funding for fake VR military training. As we know, his entire VR chat existence is just like fiction or something. I'm still struggling with the fact that that seems to be what like that seems like not the simplest option. You know, Occam's razor, where it's like, well, it's probably like the simplest answer would be he's talking about some group he has on VR chat, right? No, apparently not. The simplest answer is apparently that he has been pretending for years to run some kind of VR chat militia training program. I don't know to what end, but for anyone who's new to Alex, that's where he's at. He's like pretending to be a fake VR chat drill sergeant. Not even pretending to be a real one, but just one for VR chat and for little kids specifically to learn self-defense in VR chat because he's never used VR chat and I guess just doesn't even know what it is. I don't know. I mean, you'd think he'd watch these people's stuff. But yeah, so Captain Alex, you know, important stuff there. And, you know, we get into some of this stuff here. Left hand fingers Hinata, right hand fingers Tamari as I fuck Sakura. And this, if I recall correctly, it was censored because the characters are underage, but it was like, yeah, it was a bunch of Naruto characters. Just like, you know, suggestive. And Alex loves it. Alex loves it. We have more like this too. That was in 2020. That was in November of 2020. This next one's in September of 2021, so this has been on his mind for a while. I'll take Sakura while fingering Tamari. Okay, yeah, that tracks. So he's consistent in his story is straight. He's got his story straight. That's important. You know, if we ever need to, you know, if he ever needs to be interrogated by the police or anything, you know, his stories are straight. So that's the main thing. Let me see here. So, we got this lady, and I don't know, I guess this is like some Twitter thought or something. I'm not sure who this is, but she posts, her name's Belle, and she posts, NSFW twit 50 questions, comment a number, and I'll answer. And, you know, it's 50 questions. It's like, favorite sex toy, any funny sex stories, last place you had sex, spit or swallow, loud or quiet partners. Well, we all know that loud equals funny, so I mean, it's best to keep it funny. So she, you know, she posts this, and then she says, both are fun, all depends on the mood I'm in at the time. I guess this is in response to someone, I don't know, but it doesn't have their name as part of it. But Alex responds to that and says, well, let's RP in private, I need one. So I'm not sure what he's exactly referring to, but I guess we now know who, yeah, the type of guy who does that, like, baby, call me, here's my phone number, baby, and he's watching, like, a Riley Reid Pornhub video. And he's just like, call me, baby, here's my phone number. Like, I guess that's Alex. I guess that's Alex. Close a few of these here. So let me see here. Now we get into the real bulk of things here. Alex spurging out while unironically white knighting for DSP. And I don't know if this is in the right order. I might have this in the wrong order, but I'm gonna try. Here we got some. So now, as you know, Alex loves DSP. He's a big fan, and these are old tweets. This is from over 10 years ago now. This is from December of 2014. These are some old fucking tweets. I watch DSP's hour-long podcasts to laugh and cringe at his stupidity. I watch Modern War Negroes' hour-long podcasts because they are good. And Alex comes along and says, why can't you guys just apologize to him? I don't remember him trashing your paces like a fucking psychopath. And I don't know who these people even are, but I guess they're fighting. Why would I want to apologize to him for? I didn't do anything to him? Question mark? Lol. Alex says, go to school! That's all I fucking ask. Bunch of friend retards. Why can't you sick bastards get a job like a normal person instead? That's a great question, Alex. Alex. Oh, it's the same one here. Okay. Old Phil would have defensively denied fault. Now I realize admitting to it is the right thing to do. That's maturing as I get older, I guess. This is from Phil from 2015. Alex says, I guess in response to someone, maybe? Or, yeah. In response to someone who's being mean to DSP, he says, okay, my friend's dad is a former officer, and I can tell him to arrest you, so have fun in prison. Literal 9-year-old brain. It's embarrassing to see that. Let's see here. And then there's more. I guess he continues to fight with this guy. Be Awesome 1. Yeah, there's just several responses to this, and we can't see the original. We can't see the original tweets from this guy because I guess the account is gone. But there's just many responses to this this one Be Awesome guy in the comments of this Phil thing. If ye weren't, then he'd beat up dogs. What's wrong with you? Seriously, Christ, it's like people like you that go beyond too far. Yeah, he'd beat up dogs. Exactly. Just out of context, that's great. Be Awesome 1, ... and end up hurting someone over stupid shit. Christ. He's got a lot of moral convictions about this as he defends his favorite shitty video game player. Interrupts. Defend your opinion one more time, you bastard, and one day you'll suffer. What so proudly we hail by the twilights ... Oh, that's the good stuff. That's a tweet that fills me with vitality. That's like drinking snake oil, except it works. A tweet like that. That's beautiful. This is like the like RP asterisk actions thing with the interrupts, and then calling the person a bastard and that they'll suffer like an anime villain, talking like Sephiroth over here. And then just randomly, what is that, like the Star Spangled Banner lyrics or some shit? Okay, Alex, aren't you Canadian? Oh boy. Yeah, he continues, he says, oh, and ... last gleaming. My ass, what a joke harassing your fellow American, you piece of human trash. I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of people in America. This is so 2015 because if it was today, harassing your fellow man on your fellow American is just the thing you do. That's just going outside. But yeah, times change. Times have changed and life is strange. Be Awesome 1. Oh, yes. Yes, you will be put in prison. You will be put behind the bars, ma'am. Yeah. Fucking, and now J Station. I guess he was also a fan of J Station. Captain Alex was a J Station fan. And I know this because he's here, he's sat talking with a J Station fan. And the name of the J Station fan is I'm J Station fan. Or I'm J Station. Aim J Station. Yo, J Station, aim. Yo, aim. He says, my favorite J Station video is the human Ouija board. And Alex responds with, mine's the zombie potion. So, Alex was already a fan of DSP. We already knew that. But he's a J Station guy, too. That's beautiful. I have often wondered if there are any adults that watch J Station, and I guess we now have the answer. Let me see here. Are these all about J Station? I think, okay, I think these might all be about J Station. So we got, at Morgs Hudson, after seeing the video of your breakup, I'm disgusted on what I saw at the end. Now get back together with your girlfriend, Mr. Redcoat, or I'll gauge out your eyeballs and skull fuck you. So is this like the toxic internet trolls that people always talk about? Is that Alex? You know, you go on Twitter and just see someone say that that they're gonna gauge out your eyeballs and skull fuck you? Is this what Kelly Marie Tran had to deal with every day? I don't know. That's a quite a strongly worded comment, but okay. Morg says, police have just shown up at my house. This is seriously messed up. Josh says, fake, they got guns. And Alex says, what do you expect those weapons to be, fucking Nerf guns? Well, no, but they're in the UK. If they, I guess that is guns. Yeah, I don't know if do the cops have guns in the UK now? Maybe they do now. But I don't know. There's still like rape gangs ravaging the fucking streets over there or something. Like it's a Mad Max wasteland, so I imagine they still don't have actual police. Morg says, I got arrested. Vid out at 6 p.m. today. And this is the video, and it looks very real and authentic. These are real police. Alex says, who knows, the photo of the cops in his house seems so real, so why not give it a look? I don't know if he's being like, if this is genuine. It's really difficult to tell with a character like Alex if this is like, are you shit posting? Are you trying to be ironic? Like, obviously that photo, you know, seems a little suspicious, but like, I don't know what he's getting at. Like, it's just difficult to tell. I think the way he types his tweets is like, it's cryptic. Every like thumbnail or title that he has is like weirdly cryptic the way he types it. And I just don't know. And the way he talks, we know that that's just the way he talks too. Like when we listen to him talking, he'll try to make some point, and then it'll just fucking splinter off into like 17 different unrelated things. And that's, man, this guy's face is really pissing me off though. I really hope that something bad happens to this person in this video. Insert meme name here says, here's the thing, it's not mocking it if it never happened. In fact, if anyone here is mocking death, it's Jay. So I guess this is talking about J Station pretending his girlfriend died or whatever. Alex says, whatever, just leave him alone, okay? He's alone now and probably have nothing, okay? Just stop, he had a bad life and has no one. Another person says, she literally uploaded on the other channel today. He's not alone. Alex says, pre-death and after that video, it's done. It's done. So stop, okay, sir? Whatever you want to believe, she's immortal. Go ahead. Just leave me alone. Literally nothing but the word of a liar who constantly exploits the deaths of people who actually died points toward her being dead. And then Alex says, at least I don't fabricate my grandma's death from the year 2008 from cancer. Please leave me alone. I'm tired and mad because I got to prepare for a priest to bless my house. It's tradition. That last tweet is so lol random. It's funny. It reminds me of the like the you know, in our house where we put pepper on our ravioli in my household. Like just this bizarre thing that you didn't even need to add to this discourse, but you did. It's tradition. it's tradition. It's all about the family. Insert meme name says, what are you even talking about? People literally called the police department and they confirmed it was faked. Alex says, I'm talking about that death shouldn't be treated as a damn joke. Stop listening to the police and start listening to Jay's sad damn story, for God's sake. Jesus, why are people all of a sudden talking fake this and fake that? Those videos are pre-death. Pay attention next time, or not. Meme name says, I can't tell if this is a troll if you're actually that stupid. That's what I've been saying! Alex says, wow, just wow, this is a response of the new generation that never gets spanked or whatever, calling the birds outside their fucking window is a fucking program in the fucking Matrix, or calling a website a fabricated trash. God, I'm done with this, just fucking wow! Meme name says, you literally said the local police were lying and to instead trust the word of a notorious liar. And Alex says, don't care anymore, you want to fabricate everything and call the police lazy, go ahead, because nowadays guys like you can't take things to heart. Whatever notorious or not, death is not to be mocked, understand? I don't. Yeah, if you feel that strongly, you should probably feel more strongly about J-Station, but whatever, bro. Second only to Bane in having the worst opinions around is Captain Alex. You know, Bane loves the Suicide Squad game, but doesn't like Marvel Rivals anymore, because Jeff. Yeah. Let me see here. Oh, what the fuck happened? I, like, zoomed away from my thing. I zoomed away. So is this after? Yes, okay. We got some more stuff here. We've got Kimba posted this here. This is from 2020. I don't even know what this is going to be about, but it's like a whole dialogue here. Jess says, this is really difficult for me to articulate. Feelings are hard, lol. But I saw someone tweet about outsider syndrome, and it really struck me. Especially since entering adulthood, I feel very isolated, left out. I don't know how to explain it without sounding whiny, but I'll try to, lol. I guess I just kind of feel like everybody has their best friend or a friend group that they socialize in and do all sorts of stuff together with. But I don't really have that. I have many groups of friends, but I'm not as close to them as the other people in that group are. Which is fine. I don't need like one designated friend group, but I also don't really get invited to things as often because people assume I just don't ever want to join. Or maybe because I live so far from everyone, I'm not even thought about. I don't know. Feelings are difficult. And Alex responds to this person with an avatar of Riku from Final Fantasy X and says, excuse me, I want to fuck FFX Riku. Sorry, not even that. Just excuse me, I want FFX2 Riku. Want woman. So I don't know if he followed this person just because of the Final Fantasy avatar or what, but Jess doesn't know either because she just says ... what? And I mean, that's the right question. I think we can all agree on that. Alex, I don't know how we found this person just talking about their feelings. You know, white woman on Instagram type shit, and then here comes Goon Patrol. This one continues. What? Alex says, please? Cat's eyes. How the fuck was that relevant, Jess asks, to these posts where I was vulnerable opening up? And Alex says, oh, sorry, hang on. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize it. Quick, please forgive my disabled acts. No more disabled actions, Alex. No more of that. No more of that. I'm revoking your GIMP card, buddy. I don't know if you can get away. Like, it's one thing to take a seat on the subway and then a pregnant lady shows up and you're just, like, flipping her the bird because you're disabled. Like, that's fine. That's based. But, like, if you... Yeah, I don't know. This one here could almost be written in response to that. Maybe it was. I don't think it was, though, because it seems to be like a... Yeah, it's like a year old. Year before this. Grimsy Trans Flag says, Don't use your disability or hardship as a get-out-of-jail card. Makes you into an asshole. Carry your hardships with you humbly, please. Imagine if I were to do the same thing. When approached and feeling slightly threatened, I know the knowledge that I used to be mute. I throw out the knowledge that I used to be mute. And Alex says, I'm sorry, Grim. So, you know, it's just funny. This is directly contrasted with the thing from a year after this where he says, sorry, I'm autistic. I didn't mean to thirst for it, Riku. I'm sorry. Let's see here. Here he is ranting at Critical. Alex says, at Moist Critical, okay, if J-Station faked everything, then George Washington should be alive. Oh, wait, he isn't. I don't get this planet anymore, because I saw the tire marks on the snow leading to the speed limit sign. Snow isn't fabricated. That's a great point. That's a fantastic point. They don't make fake snow. And that's the only way that could... You know, we got a logic warrior here. You know, back-scratching girlfriend warriors are one thing, but logic, real logicians like this man, that's what we're looking for. Let's see here. So yeah, here we have some more censored underage Naruto porn. I'm just gonna, you know, I hope you guys are ready for that. This is Sakura, and you can see it's been censored. Sakura is posted here, and Urza says, "How's everyone's day going? How's everyone day going?" Sorry, and Alex says, "Awful, baby." And this was November of 2023. So it's more. This is recent. This is recent enough that it's too recent, honestly. And he's doing that. And again, I mean, you know, I don't know. I'll be real. I saw the picture that was posted before it got censored with the Captain Alex heads. It's clearly like an adult aged up version of Sakura. So it's like, I don't know if this is necessarily he's a pedophile, although there's enough other stuff that also kind of indicates that, maybe. I don't know. But like, I will say, like, the embarrassing and sad part of this is the fact that he's like RPing with a hentai account on Twitter. Like, I don't know. I don't know. That's just this on a baseline. That's extremely sad and pathetic. We start from there, and that's sad and pathetic enough. And then we have this one, and there's a couple of these here. Is this one good? Can I show this one? It is censored. It is spoiler. This one's a little more lewd. It's Sakura on bed with her dress up and with a bunch of tissues and stuff around her. And it's our boy Captain Alex saying, help me come, sweetie. Ooh. So that's that tweet. And next we have this one here. This is some more Sakura porn. And I think in particular this is also like Boruto or whatever. Like, it's the later Naruto where it is, because it says here, Sakura Haruno, a MILF like me deserves a cock like yours. And yeah, I mean, I guess it's supposed to be her when she's like an adult. Alex says, wish I could have someone that could edit this for me. What would the edit be? Like, what does he imagine that the edit would be? Also note that this is years before the other ones we saw. So he's just been up to this for several years. Just publicly gooning on Twitter over hentai girls or whatever. Highly embarrassing. Goddamn. And now there's this one. We got some Sailor Moon stuff here. Sailor Moon. Hashtag Sailor Moon redraw. And it's censored, so I guess there's titties, or I guess there might be tits and ass. But it's censored. I guess it's not actually you know, unclothed. She's not like naked. I guess it's just extremely suggestive because Alex says, I want her nude before you delete it. So, like, he wants more. He wants to see more of this situation. Him and Nostalgia Critic, both big fans. Next off, you have this. And I don't know. Got some, like, hypnotism gif or something. And, Elsa says, take those clothes off and come to the beach. I crave some fun. Arabian Queen says, the princess quickly removed her clothes and made her way to the beach, ready to serve. That's a good girl. Now, how should your queen please you, and how can you please her? And then Alex says, spies on the two nude girls. Oh, you scamp. You absolute scamp. You know, I could just hear the hijinks music playing as he does it. You know, every step he takes in the process, he just dun, 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 dun. You know, it's like some Pink Panther theme starts playing as he's tiptoeing. Yeah, some more cool stuff from the Captain Alex Twitter account. Got some of the people that he role plays with here. And let's see, did it not open the second one? Did it not open this? It didn't. Open that second one. Thank you. Yeah, so Captain Alex here, he's following such accounts as Trans Epoch, Meet Transgenders, Crossdressers, and other like-minded people today. Missy, with pre-op trans girl, Princess with a twist. So Alex loves these accounts. And apparently RP's with them or something. Yeah, you know, I mean, again, not necessarily that embarrassing compared to, like, RPing with fucking cartoon anime girls or whatever, but, you know, at least it's a real person, but, like, we know his stance, so it does seem pretty hypocritical. I mean, but that's just me. We got Captain Alex following Catboy Aoi, an Aero model, a hung twink boy. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Trans on top. Hashtag trans beauties having their way with lucky guys. Please do what you can to support all these lovely ladies. Well, you know, I'm sure now we have something in common between Captain Alex and Bo Blacks. It's beautiful stuff. I can put Bo Blacks in the title now, and for some reason that's clickbait for stupid people. I don't know. For some reason people seem to really care about this inconsequential, retarded YouTube commentary guy. Shut the fuck up, Stream Deck! Guys, there's an update available for Stream Deck. That's so great. So yeah, he seems to be a chaser. Chicken chaser? You chase chickens? And yeah, I can't click on the ones from Futanari Kora or Royal Cum Whore, which are two posts that were linked here and are now taken down. Kimba says, there is way too much for me to post, but some of his correspondence with YouTube complaining like an old woman are fucking hilarious and plentiful and would be great stream material as Team YouTube replies to him like the moron he is. It just keeps going. He really is unhinged, more so than usual on his Twitter. Yeah, so, I mean, the Twitter has more good content, but I'd like to get into some videos and stuff now. Let's see here. So, we've known that he's got some, we know that he's got some new people that are tormenting him. Some new, I guess, trolls or whatever, weens, whatever you might call them, have found their way to Captain Alex. And we don't endorse this sort of thing. We're just here to watch, and really getting involved is never is never that great. It's always a bit embarrassing for the people that are, you know, oh, I'm gonna get to be part of internet history. I'm important. I'm gonna be important because I talked because I made fun of a retarded man in a wheelchair. I don't know. I don't think that of me, and I'm, you know, I'm significantly better than the Weens. Let's get that straight. But regardless, yeah, there's a group called the Bedlam Boys that I guess have been giving him some grief. I'm not exactly sure the extent of it, but there's a video here from the Bedlam Boys, the double life of Captain Alex 258. Let's see what this is all about. It's only a minute long.
No. Purging one religion is unacceptable behavior.
Okay.
That's very brave of you to say that.
What about the homosexuals? What about when they were purging the homosexuals, Captain? Did you agree with that?
Holocaust.
Same-sex marriages?
No, during the Holocaust, they didn't just purge the Jews, they purged homosexuals and all sorts of people like that. Did you agree with that too?
Sort of, yeah.
Hang on.
Holocaust, they didn't just purge the Jews, they purged homosexuals and all sorts of people like that. Did you agree with that too?
Sort of, yeah.
What group be tonight? That's the question.
What do we got here? So we got T.S. Elmore, British trans doll. We got Trans House. I'm here to help, interact, and create a beautiful and wonderful friendship. Let's go on this adventure. We got Spanish Garcia, which is an OnlyFans. Is this like a gay porn star? It just looks like a guy flexing. I don't know if that's... I don't know what who that person is or what they are or whatever. But Cock Girls Army, I got to figure... I got an idea of what that one is. Check me out now. I'm sure Alex is checking them out. Who wants me to come while thinking about them? Alex says, me. I guess that's from Futanari Kora there. We've cracked that case. Trans Epoch and Missy there. Of course, we got more just other hentai stuff down here, too. He's also into kinky mommy dominatrixes. He's following hentai cinema. You know, all the greats. Wet Zimu, 2024 MV Trans Creator of the Year. Femdom. Fetish Wet Zimu on all the things. Foreskin Restoration Advocate. So this is another person that that Alex loves. Big fan. Addy, 5'3", small and angry and bored and trans. I stream on Chatterbait. He's really got some consistent interests. I'm surprised Catboy down here wasn't also highlighted. Trans on top, of course. Here we have Dick Girl Zelda. Yes, I shall take the Dick Girl.
Yeah, what want to go?
Consider some adult diapers.
They are cheap. I mean, it's cheap, and it works. Why fix it?
My ex-girlfriend had a thing for those. Very weird woman.
Yeah. Between you and me, boys, I'm wearing one right now.
Nice.
Oh, nice, Captain.
Does that mean he's wearing a condom? What does that mean? Armor? What does that mean? The guy honking his horn outside also wants to know. So the Bedlam Boys, I guess, are making fun of him. Someone suggests it might be his idea, guys. And then the Discord here, I guess there's like a bit of a Discord leak here. This is from Clipping Alex 2, Autistic Man Baby Boogaloo. Alright, I mean, like, the Weens are one thing, but, like, you just make a channel that's, like, making fun of, I don't know, I mean, what's the point of living if you can't feel your cock? That's the about me on this page. Man, we got some real videos here. We got insensitive, hypocritical prick Captain Alex. Captain Manbaby, sorry, strikes again. Final live for 2024. Failed Jeff Garland clone uncut stream backup. This is how you don't assemble a model kit. Neanderthal Richard Nixon uncut stream backup. Wait, is this Chris Chan? No, of course not. This is how you don't... Oh man, slow mode was enabled. That's so good. I'm captain of the lolly police. This is how you don't assemble a model kit. Yeah. Still talking with 14-year-olds online. Hey, Captain Alex. And the thumbnail is I love kids recruits. The first one we were going to look at, though, was this. Catfish Alex. Hitting on 15-year-olds? Yes, Papa.
What the fuck is your problem?
Oh, this is really fucking quiet. Jesus Christ.
What the fuck is your problem?
What the fuck are you doing?
And just because
Nah, mate, you're missing the... Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Clears throat in front of... So, savior of VR chat is him, I guess? And this is the fake person. Or maybe... I don't know. It's, I guess, catfish.
Just because I'm in a wheelchair, and just because
Nah, mate, you're missing the... Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
May I have this dance, dear sweet captain? You can dance with Kyle. So it looks like his Discord has been invaded by people pretending to be women. As has the entire internet. The AI invasion is hitting us hard. Captain, do you wish to dance with me? Says Hazel, the 15-year-old VR girl. Alex says yes. She says, what song, Captain, should we dance to? To one of your songs. You know, just one of the... Play one of your Skibbity Zoomer songs. You know, like Single Girl Situation. That guy knows how to appeal to the ladies.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up. I'm talking, Captain. Yeah?
No, I am
not
talking.
It's not because you're in a wheelchair. It's not because you're in a wheelchair. It's because you're a fucking pedophile.
This is my role.
Sorry, I missed something there. What was that?
I am
not because you're in a wheelchair. It's not because you're in a wheelchair. It's because you're a fucking pedophile.
I heard you come in my cabin last night tucking me in. Was that you? Yes, Captain, it was, Captain. Sorry if that made you uncomfortable. Oh, really scared face there.
This is my role play, not yours.
Yeah, it's your fucking...
I created this.
I am alright. It didn't made me uncomfy. Yeah, this is his role play, guys. This is... He is your god. He is the motherfucking pimp god.
And here you are.
The VR chat god.
Making fun of me like I am stupid. And because of
yeah,
you...
Like,
you're a fucking retard.
As
Shut
if...
the fuck up!
Yeah, this is the problem, though. Like, I can discourage the weens all day, but it's just like when you watch this guy and you recognize that he will just respond to every fucking thing you say and he'll at you. He'll give you the exact reaction he shouldn't give you. Yeah, you know, I mean, people are gonna do with that information what they fucking will, aren't they? Like, I don't know. I don't condone it necessarily, but it's not like I can't... It's not like I'm going to pretend that I don't understand why that happens.
Stupid. And because of
yeah, you are. You're a fucking retard.
Shut the fuck up!
Shut the fuck retard. Shut the fuck up. Can you calm your fucking tits for a second?
Everybody...
Yeah, but don't touch the poop. I know, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. That's what I tell myself at night so I can still sleep. Back to work. Hazel says, what's my job, Captain? He says, I'm assigning you to the radar room after you make another song based on a mail I placed in your cabin. What's the mail say, Captain? Dear Hazel, I missed you. I know you are on board. One of the greatest battleship crews hybrid owned by the greatest captains of all time. I feel bad for him cause he struggles through hell, but he has the greatest crew of all time. There is a rumor that he prays to the previous captains For guidance, well, tell him the KISS citizens of VR chat are also on his side. And we pray his parents do not suffer, giving him love, P.S. Keep him safe, by the way. That feel with no GF. So he has got a whole, like, love letter for her, or whatever. It's more of a love letter for him, really. Whatever that is, it just reads like it's more for him than anything.
On this fucking Discord.
Calm down, yeah. We get it, you're a
No,
pedophile, yeah.
calm down.
And we're just here to take over
Why
the
are
server.
you... No, wait a second.
No, wait a second.
Captain.
No, wait a second. I might be a pedophile, but your mom is a whore. You got him. You got him. During dance, I see Hazel, the VR girl, rest her head on my chest as if she's checking my heart rate if it's above 100 BPM. Yeah, this is what I mean, where it's like, I don't know, seeing a guy jack off to aged up fucking, Sakura, you know, I don't know, it's not like the most egregiously criminal thing in the world, right? I mean, you know, she's got the big cans and everything. She's explicitly characterized in one of those porns as a MILF. So it's like, you know, I'll give him that one. But there's just so much other stuff like this where it does start to raise your eyebrows a bit. I really wish every user didn't have to also turn out to be a pedophile at some point. But, that's where we're at.
You've taken over the ship.
You've taken over the ship.
Yeah.
We have assumed control. Attention all starships of the Captain's Federation. We have assumed control. We have assumed control.
Oh, I mean, Alex.
Dances with you. Sways from side to side.
You're a cadet now.
So why are you posting spam all over my Discord?
Hey, Captain. How are you doing? Captain responds, not good, since a moron is talking about genitals. I posted a rant on my YouTube community page. And Hazel says, about what, Captain? And he says, I did not order a penis inspection. And I believe this is possibly DMs, because their names don't have color in this one. So I would assume that that's like their server has color, but like colored names, but the DMs, it's all just white names. I might be wrong. It might just be from an earlier time before the server had the colored names or something. Maybe it was disabled. I don't know, but this seems like it might be a direct message to this alleged 15-year-old about penis inspections. That's pretty suspicious, Alex. What do you have to say about that?
You mean our Discord? Yeah, it's our Discord now.
It's mine.
They are the captain now.
No, it's our.
Oh boy.
Okay.
This is our ship. We have taken it over.
No one's taking over my ship. I've been on here for...
Why are we taking it over?
Yeah, this is the problem, too. He always tried to some extent to, like, pretend that the captain thing was a persona. Like, he would do the thing, he would sometimes post, you know, a video, and maybe he still does, I don't know, but he'll sometimes post videos that are like, hey guys, this isn't the captain, this is just Alex, you know, like he does videos that are out of character. And so that implies, obviously, that the whole captain thing is a character, but you can tell that it isn't really for him. I mean, unless this is all performative, maybe this is just staged for him to get attention. I kind of don't think that necessarily. I mean, even if it was, I guess it's still one of those classic wouldn't make it better scenarios, because he is just like, guys, I'm a pedophile, haha, trolled you, like, if that's the case. So we're gonna have to assume that it's just people trolling him, right? And they are able to get at him with, we are taking over your ship now, Captain. And that's like a thing that triggers him, because it's not a character at all. I mean, obviously it isn't, but it's interesting to see that laid clear here, where if you talk to him on those terms, he will still respond to that as if it's real life. And he won't stop you and be like, what the fuck are you talking about? This is just a character I play. what's wrong with you? Touch grass or whatever. No, he's fully invested into the character of being Captain Alex. And so when this guy trolls him and is like, oh, we're taking over your ship, Captain, it really brings back the classic Chris Chan vibes, where it is like somebody trolling someone, somebody threatening someone that they're with the idea that they're going to do something that they don't have the power to do conceptually even, but knowing that the person they're trolling believes fully that they do. It's interesting. Again, I disavow. Obviously, I disavow. I mean, YouTube is not a platform for harassment. However, yeah, I mean, you know, I can appreciate something that reminds me of the good old days of Chris Chan a little bit, you know?
Right now, if nobody's taking over its ship, then why are we here? Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, why? Why do I exist, okay? You pissed me off for the last time. You putting... Shut...
Yeah, you...
Shut!
His, like, noise suppression is cutting off his rees. See, that was the good thing about Skype. You didn't have noise suppression to silence you and filter you like the Chinaman government or whatever. You didn't have that. You just had people screeching. You had Ross screeching at fullest possible volume, and you can turn off the voice, you know, the noise suppression, but I don't know, that you have to click a button. Who's doing that? You know.
Yeah, good day.
But now Dad's coming in.
Oh, Dad's coming.
Listen to me.
Look here! Look, listen!
Yes. Shut that goddamn thing off.
Okay. So I played... Oh god, oh god. Amy Rose video, no thank you. So yeah, then we have, of course, we have this one. Still talking with 14-year-olds online. Hey, Captain Alex.
People call me pedophile because people think that me talking to a kid automatically makes me one.
It is. I mean, I was gonna go with this one. Remember, guys, God put us on this earth to hang out with everyone, regardless of age. Just keep that in mind.
Do you know what a pedophile is? It is a person having...
Oh, you can't see the screen. That's a shame. You missed a whoop, there it is. Meme, you know.
Do you know what a pedophile is? It is a...
Oh, see, now it's way too loud, too. That's a shame.
Person having intercourse with an underage kid. But, you know, one of my friends are going to be like, no, that's not how it works. Well... If you watch, you know, 90s films or any news outlet, like a human being, you get to know.
What do you... 90s films? What the fuck is he talking about?
I mean, my role plays about me having a, you know, a daughter who's... who has the mind of a 2-year-old, but looks like a 19-year-old. That is much more better than D&D. Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm no pedophile. I'm a human being. But
listen, I'm no pedophile. I'm a human being. I'm flesh and blood. The whole daughter, we've talked about him wanting to have a daughter with the mind of a little baby, but the body of a hot 19-year-old or whatever. We've seen that clip before. That's nothing new.
You don't care. You just want to yell at me from the top of your lungs. But whatever.
Perhaps it is because you are romantically interested in Sailor Moon girls. They are teenagers, after all, my dear Captain. Please, I moved on from her. Jesus, no one listens to me anymore. Guys, we broke up. I'm not a pedophile anymore. I broke up with the 6-year-old. What is wrong with you people? not convincing anyone of that when you've got the Sailor Moon shit on your walls back there, and the, you know, Naruto and Yu-Gi-Oh! We have to just kind of assume that you're gooning to all of those things. Listen, those are just art pieces that he likes and is fond of. Don't read too much into this. You and your ways. I didn't play it this time. That one's just in the video. Okay, what's next here?
Idiot.
Duh.
Idiot. Contest ends this Christmas, which you probably wouldn't care about because I'm a fat ass, right? Nobody wants to talk to smart people, like Christ. He touched a sick person. He's a monster, right?
Mm-hmm. What?
Well, anyways, stay safe, stay motivated, stay.
Nobody cares.
Who fucking cares if I get 1,000 likes?
Nobody.
Because I'm the most hated person ever, right? Fuck him, right?
Fuck him.
I'm out. Thank you all for watching or whatever.
Shut the fuck up!
Thank you, Captain. So yeah. Captain Alex, you know, he's got his troll channels now, and people are finding him. People are not happy with what they're seeing. Let's see here. Mind-numbing pickle noise. That's not the right thing. Let me get another one here. 35-year-old man frequently talks with 14-year-old boy online. This is a 31-second clip.
How old is Meek? Well, he's gonna be 15 years old.
Oh,
and yes,
fuck off.
15 is beginning the beginning of teenager years. So he's becoming an adult. Don't give me this bullshit about he's a pedo this and that's like me trying to stick my dick in in some kind of petri dish or some shit.
Yeah, exactly. It's exactly like that. Thanks, Captain Alex. But wait, there's more! Is this... No, hang on. Is this the one? Did we watch this one already? Hang on. I think we did this one. Okay. We did that one. We get this one here. Go Teen Titans! He likes the Teen Titans.
What is your favorite cartoon? Not Hey Arnold, because that one's boring as shit.
Ooh,
Teen Titans. Who do you like more? Starfire or Raven? Jesus Christ. Oh boy, those two. As soon as they put, they draw sexy pictures of them, that's when I'm screwed.
Thank you, Captain Alex, for ranting. Yeah, so this is the next one. I like this title very much. This one's 8 minutes. Alex Maciejewski incriminates himself yet again, supercut. That really is what it is. I mean, even if you... Don't take it even legally or whatever, like the term incriminate. I don't even mean that. I just mean, like... Yeah, you chose to answer that question and say Teen Titans, and then answer the Raven and Starfire question and be like, oh man, I just love gooning to Raven and Starfire. Ah! Like, this is you doing this. This is unforced errors. You're really incriminating yourself. I'm not saying that this sort of thing, you know, there's the people that'll go like, well, it's not a crime and blah, blah. It's like, that's fine. I'm not even saying that legally. I'm just saying, like, in terms of, like, how people perceive you. Yeah, you've incriminated yourself here, buddy. I don't know what to tell you about that. I hope this one doesn't have too much that we've already seen.
As a soon-to-be 35 years old, I wish that was the case. And everybody's calling me...
Folded under no pressure.
Pedo? Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Why would they call you a pedo? Mind of a 2-year-old. Oh, that.
Oh, that.
That's somebody,
Hang on, let me clear up this accusation of me being a pedophile. So what I was saying was I wanted to have a daughter who had the body of a 19-year-old, so it's fine. She's just my daughter, and she's got the mind of, like, a 2-year-old or whatever. Like, that's... Women don't have to have brains. What's the difference? It's fine.
It's somebody else.
It's fine.
Else's role play.
I mean, my role plays about me having a a daughter who's who has the mind of a 2-year-old, but looks like a 19-year-old. That is much more better than D&D.
Yeah. It's a top secret.
More better. You know, I don't know if Sleepy's watching, but, you know, hey, I know we've got D&D tomorrow, but I think I'm gonna be busy, man. I think I've got some other stuff to do. Don't worry, I'll be there. I might be absent-mindedly thinking about other things, but I'll be there.
I'm not gonna disclose that.
It's not gonna be as good as what I'm doing, but I'll be there.
I'm not gonna disclose that. Oh yeah. That's why. And because I have a friend who's 14 years old. How ironic is that?
Why would you say this online? I mean, like, okay, if you're going to have friends who are 14, I guess it is better that he doesn't say it, right? Because, I mean, like, if he said it, then this picture in the background here that kind of almost looks like the Matt Pride flag colors would be raising even more questions. I don't think it is, but it does. I think those are the colors, right? It's like blue, yellow, red, or whatever. It's Team Sonic. It's terrible what they've done to my boys.
I've been called a pedo too. Good. Well, good, not good. You know, it's okay. Wait, what? Yeah, pedo. I don't know what I'm saying anymore, guys. That's off. And bring in the pedo accusers. When people are like, oh, so you're this. We'll make fun of you. Well, I'm telling you, a 35-year-old.
Listen, I know that child is more than half my age. Or less than, however you say that. The child is over half my age. However, it's not weird. I promise. I'm just trying to teach him self-defense. I'm trying to pretend to teach him self-defense for VR chat. That's the best part of his, like, thing, too, is that it's not even like he's teaching them self-defense for real life in VR chat. I'm pretty sure what it is he's pretending to teach people self-defense in, like, for VR chat. For if they get mugged in VR chat or something. But also, it's just not even real, and it's not even a thing that he's doing, so, you know.
Don't know, don't fucking care. Like I said it. Don't know, don't care. That's some good-ass Pepsi. How is a friend with a 12-year-old? I'm 24.
He's a Pepsi file at the very least.
Oh, that's all right. Humans in the 21st century.
Kids these days.
Instead of giving me flying cars.
Single girl situation!
You give me crap. No one is making fun of you, Alex. Nothing is creepy. Not even the oxygen you breathe is creepy. He's gonna be 15 years old, so shut it. It's not like I'm...
Oh, God. You know, maybe you could put some of these in front of a courtroom and they'd convict him. I don't know. I know it's out of context, but just the, like, he's gonna be 15! Shut up! It's not even that creepy. He's gonna be 15 soon, guys. Damn, Alex. Damn. I didn't realize it was like that, homie.
Is the 14-year-old a recruit or a cadet? He's a cadet now. It doesn't matter if people want to cancel me. I'll rise from the ashes. Just like I rose from the ashes when I was Altair the Cold. No, when I was Golden Gun 5980.
Right.
I rose again from the ashes when I was Altair the Cold Killer. I rose again from the ashes when I became Altair the Cold Killer 1. And I rose again from the ashes.
Wasn't as creative that time.
As your beloved, truthful captain.
So yeah, Captain Alex is now recounting for us his long storied history on the internet. For those of you that don't know, maybe you've missed some of the lore, I will definitely be making a video or two about him at some point. But for those that don't know, Captain Alex, when I say, like, this reminds me of Chris Chan, it's not even for no reason, because he was around when Chris Chan was starting out. We found videos from him. We found a channel. One of the only surviving uploads, like re-uploads of one of his old videos from his Golden Gun channel that he mentioned there, was on this, like, you know, meme video kind of re-uploader, like epic troll video sort of thing. And it was like his video from like 2008 or something, right next to "Ya Done Goofed" guy. You know? The same uploader had that video and then him. So it was a sudden realization, like, if he hadn't have pulled away from the internet when he did around that time, he might have easily become one of the most, like, revolutionary lolcows of all time. He could have been up there with Chris Chan this entire time. But for whatever reason, he had the good sense to step away for like a decade or more. He fucked off in like 2012 or something. Only came back about 10 or 11 years later or so. And now he's back, and it really seems like he's learned nothing from his time, because we look at his older videos and it's the same shit. It's him being bitter in his bedroom and whining about the trolls and how they don't give him respect and yada yada yada. It's like it's the same exact shit. And so he just hasn't learned. Somehow he learned and he got away from the internet for a while. Maybe his parents kept him away. I don't know what happened. But now he's back and it's the same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. So, yeah, when he talks about Altair the Cold Killer and all of this, yeah, these are old accounts. These are at least decade old. Some of them are like 15 or 16 years old, some of this shit. He's been around a while. And, yeah, you know, he's a force to be fucking reckoned with, that's for sure. Now that he's back, you know, cherish it while you can, because I don't know how this will go. Last time he started developing notoriety on the internet, he fucked off for a decade. It's possible that he could take down all his videos at some point and then come back in like 10 years as an even older and more disheveled looking Captain Alex, who somehow still lives with his parents and is still just complaining about the trolls and people calling him a pedo or whatever. Yeah, I mean, I kind of hope he just stays around, really. For his sake, he should probably fuck off and never come back to the internet in this sort of fashion. Never try to be a famous YouTuber again. But for all of our sakes, it's for the best that he continues making content, really. So, yeah.
It doesn't matter. I'll rise from the ashes.
Let no days go by.
Lord. Not that I know of. No. Meeks. MEKKES. He does ships. And movies. Okay.
You may find yourself with an underage waifu, and you may ask, well, how did I get this fucked up? And those days go by.
Can you not talk about
I'm trolling lowly police, and those
please.
days go by.
And here we are talking about, kids. But Meeks, he's busy right now with school.
How did my penis get in here?
I respect school people that went to school.
So he's talking about, I think, his 14-year-old, almost 15, guys. It's not weird, friend that he has. I think.
Or that go to school. Is he a cabin boy? I don't even know what the fuck he is right now. Right now, he's just having fun with it, with his ships. Are waifus allowed in the military? When you talk about waifus, when you talk about waifus, my son, or my brother, little boy, they're allowed.
Humana.
Heard Brain Pepper's captain. Nope. You seem nervous, Cap. Is everything okay? Did I spook?
Your heart rate is going up, Cap.
Yeah. No, I'm tired.
I'm kind of just imagining this chat as like, because I've been playing a lot of the Batman Arkham games lately. I'm just imagining this chat as like his Oracle or Alfred or whatever. Like he's just, walking around under the asylum, and it's just like, Catman, your heart rate is ascending. Seems like you're nervous about something. Is everything okay? Oracle, I saw a picture of Sakura. I'm going in. No, wait, Catman, don't do it!
Every time I open my big mouth, Max.
Oh yeah, and of course, every time I get into a fight with thugs, or every time they show up, I am just thinking about SSG every time. Because I don't know if, it's not that the thugs ever are depicted as looking like Sonic Sega Gamer. It's more the fact that Sonic Sega Gamer, to me, looks the way those thugs in all the Arkham games sound. Just like, it's the friggin' Bat! Oh god, the boss isn't paying us enough for this! We can't fight the Batman! What are we gonna do? I absolutely picture SSG every time, and it just makes it so much better.
Don't know what that is, kid. Brother. Yeah, don't ask stupid questions. Otherwise, you'll be mod removed. My idea to actually go into... I'm thinking about actually, getting VR chat.
Wow, you're thinking about actually getting it finally? Wow.
For the first time.
Uh-huh.
But this computer is so messed up. Is that I don't know what to do with it. I'm thinking about.
I mean, shoutouts to his. I know this sounds shitty, I guess, but I don't know. Shoutouts to his parents for depriving him of the thing in this disgusting hoarder hovel. But Chris's room, whatever you gotta say about it, it was a very valuable room. It had fucking thousands of dollars worth of Legos and Transformers and just various little kids merch. And people were always like, why the fuck are the parents supporting him with this shit? Stop letting him buy all this stuff. And he just kept buying all this stuff. Even after his dad died, he's selling his dad's possessions so that he can buy Lego sets and shit. And, his parents got him some posters. They got him some, 8x10 sheets of paper or whatever. Was it an 8x11? Whatever. They got him sheets of paper so that he could print out some Sailor Moon art. And they got him a fucking bow and arrow that he probably can't use because he's in a wheelchair. So that's a shame. That was a bit of a boneheaded move. He should sell that bow and those arrows and try to get, a better computer or something. I don't know.
Getting a new computer. Not a new computer. Getting this computer fixed and, getting into VR chat and then just
Lag!
And for the first time, explore the place and meet you guys.
See, I don't understand because my thing is not showing that it's lagging.
M-E-double-K.
My thing is not showing that it's lagging. I don't have any drop frames. Why is it lagging for you? It's not dropping frames for me. What the fuck is going on? Fuck off. Refresh the stream. Fuck off.
E.S.
You're the
He's 14
problem.
years old. Not sus at all. Sir, no, sir. It's a good thing because it's role play. If you don't know role play is, go to fucking drama class. I've been role playing since I was a kid. Sus my ass. Everything is sus. This is sus. That is sus. The air is sus. Get the fuck out of here with that.
Yeah, you know, everything's sus except for Jay Station's story about his girlfriend dying. You know, that's probably Captain Alex for now. Actually, hang on. Well, I was gonna read some super chats. We were gonna move on, but FBI mom says Captain Alex $5. Captain Alex has a video on his channel about Sakura and losing his V card. His channel is a gold mine. I'm gonna have to look at that. Hang on. Do I? What is that? We haven't seen that, have we? Wow, his channel's growing fast. He's at 1.61k subs now. He's at such a high level of subs. Someone in chat says, does it make you feel big and strong parodying people with mental illness? Cougs. Well, hi, Captain. Well, we all of us are autistic. You know, but I don't know. It's like his channel is objectively funny. You look at these fucking you look at these thumbnails, and you tell me that this isn't entertaining. You look at these thumbnails, and you tell me that this isn't just objectively hilarious. I'm sorry. You're going to you are trolling me. And you're one-guying me, and I understand that, but man, you are just being dishonest with yourself and me if you're going to look at a thumbnail like, no gays on my ship, and pretend that that isn't the funniest shit you've seen all year. Sakura. Wait, hang on, I think it's this one, right? Which kunoichi from Naruto do I lose my virginity to? Okay, fine. One last Captain Alex video. We gotta see what this is. Hey, Captain.
Good afternoon, my beloved recruits and cadets of VR chat. This is your beloved Captain speaking. As always, my name, as you all know, and I think you should know, is Captain Alex.
We should
Welcome to another episode of Ask the Captain.
No, he still doesn't have a mic. He's just holding his fucking webcam to his face.
Where I, your beloved captain, get to answer one question per video. Q&As are a waste of time, waste of space, and a waste of energy in Ask the Captain.
This is the same thing he does in all of these videos. He wastes like half of the fucking video disclaiming what a Q&A is and saying that he doesn't do Q&As before then starting his Q&A video. It's fucking infuriating every time, but he just does it every time like we're never gonna know that he... Like we can't figure out the rules of fucking ask a question, get an answer or something.
However, unanswered questions will be answered in Discord and on my live, which by the way I'm probably not, may or may not be doing a live today, because
oh man, the rando fuckhead in chat is like converting people. Someone's like, yeah, he does go too hard sometimes. That's true. Well, you know what, you can both leave. Neither of you are wanted here. We make fun of people because they are funny people. Again, you can look at this guy's the one post was like, you can't just justify your whole channel with this guy. It's like, yes, I can, fucker. All of the people I look at are as funny as this guy. If I look at them more than once, they're probably as funny as this guy. Like, Like, just leave. You could go. It's not your kind of stream. Bye. Sorry.
One, I did.
What a shame.
Yesterday, and
We're all gonna be over here having a good time. You can go fucking be weirdos.
Was so mad.
And it's always great when people show up in my chat with that kind of shit. By the way, some fucker on Tumblr who has headmates, I'm not even joking, made another call-out post thing about me and how I'm a bully or whatever. Maybe we'll read it. I don't know. It seems pretty funny. But yeah, I like the people that, you know, they just, like, I don't know, man. It's just not your type of stream. You can just leave. I'm not going to change the way the fucking thing goes. Well, this is mean. Oh, well, you shouldn't have clicked on it, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. It's just very funny that anyone thinks that, like, you know, every day the content gets more extreme. That's the pipeline. I just make more audacious and bombastic jokes about minority groups until everyone is offended and they go away. That's the goal.
And number two,
How about those fucking Tunisian people, by the way? Am I right, Chad, or am I fucking right?
I am a human being like everybody else, and I have to take care of my parents because of my dad's injury.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so let's get on.
My dad's injury. I'm sure you make it so much better. Does he really take care of his parents? Is he working? I don't think you're helping your parents necessarily, but it's nice of you to want to, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I was gonna say, just like some of the times where, like, I hate to be the guy who's like, oh, hi, Captain Alex, it's obviously you, but it's like every time somebody is like upset with me ever, it's always because like, oh, I was just mean to something you like, or independently of that, you're a retard. Like, you're either just a retard or you're specifically a retard who cares way too much about some specific thing. So it's like, I don't know, am I like, am I a bully because I don't like Captain Alex and I don't know. Or is it more just like, it's like those film review channels where they complain about like, Rotten Tomatoes is no good because they said Suicide Squad was bad. We can't support Rotten Tomatoes anymore because Suicide Squad got a bad review. Zack Snyder movies keep getting bad reviews. We can't trust the fucking we can't trust the Rotten Tomatoes anymore. I don't know. Are you sure your movies just aren't bad? Are you sure you're not just upset because you're mad because the thing you like sucks and people are making fun of it? I don't know. That's usually the reason. That's all I'm saying.
To today's
like, I don't want to, because I don't think anybody's really a Captain Alex fan. I have to assume that the person is just Alex.
Question.
In which case, good on you for finally acknowledging that I exist.
Oh, but the rules of Ask the Captain.
Oh my god, we're not done.
Sexism, racism, politics, greed, religion, making fun of me, riddles, and clipping me without permission is strictly.
I forgot that he has such a bone to pick with riddles. That's so funny. I mean, you know, maybe he did. Maybe he also played Arkham City and just. What a fucking step down in riddles, by the way. Like Arkham Asylum, it's like look around the room and find the cool thing and take a picture of it, and that's the riddle. And it's fun. It's like, oh, I didn't even notice that there was a secret scarecrow layer under this elevator, but now I looked for it and it's there. And what a nice little detail. And then you find it and the Riddler's like, you gotta be cheating somehow, you fucker! And it's great. And then the city ones, it's like, oh, you're trapped in a room with fucking steam that's gonna kill you. Oh, you picked the wrong thing. You died. Here's a 40-minute loading screen to get back to like 5 minutes before that fucking room even was. It just sucks now. They just suck. They just suck. They're a little better in Origins, and then in Night they're like, well, I guess there's like challenge ones in Night, but then most of the actual shit is those fuck awful racetracks. God, the fucking racetracks. Racetracks, my god.
Forbidden, which I hope there's an ability to remove the clips.
Fuck riddles!
After when the person has been blocked or whatever. Anyways, Demon Null asks, "Hey Captain, I see you are a Naruto fan." Yes, I am, and other anime fans, animes as you might see, but
it is so funny that his background consists of entirely anime posters and then just James Bond. Like, I think it's all anime, and then James Bond is also there. Daniel Craig Bond, even. Like, not even one of the good ones.
we'll get to that some other time. To what kunoichi you would lose your virginity? The choices are Sakura, Ino, Hinata, or Tamari. I assume that they are all over 18.
This guy in chat is now talking about class solidarity. Okay, Hassan, please. Listen, I loved Luigi too. We can all... What are you even... You know what? You're now derailing. You're now derailing because I'm getting one guide by you, so this is your fault. So fuck off. It's really my fault, but... I can't hide myself on channel, so I'm gonna have to hide you. Sorry.
Yes, sir. They are all over 18. Reason? Because of Shippuden. If you watch Shippuden, you'll notice that they are older. I would definitely lose my virginity to Sakura. 100%.
God, he just has... It's the complete and total absence of self-awareness. I mean, it's not even... Like, it's like you have the option to not answer these fucking questions, right? You get this kind of question. It's like the people that say, "Have you ever jerked off with the hook before?" Like, I don't need to answer that. Sometimes I do, just to have fun with it. But I don't need to, you know? It's like, "Have you ever wiped your ass with the hook?" Don't need to answer it. Not every time, maybe sometimes. But he chooses to. And then he chooses to just be like, "Yeah, I'm 35 and I want to lose my virginity to this anime character. Or maybe this anime character. Or what about this anime character?" And he just makes that a video. That's the last thing you should do.
Because I fell in love with her when the series started. And then after when I fell in love with her, I tried to watch Shippuden, but unfortunately, YTV, or youth television, for those who don't know what that is, canceled it without reason. And there was a stupid ass incident that happened with two kids playing that Naruto thing, and one of them got buried alive and, you know, ended up being eliminated.
God, the internet now has forced certain stupid people to talk in a way that makes them sound... somehow, like, it accentuates people that already sound weird and crazy and makes them sound even worse. Naruto, a kid buried alive. I have to see if this is... Yeah, okay, I guess it happened. 2008 it happened. Boy mimicking cartoon in sandbox stunt dies. Cody, a fifth grader, was playing with a group of children. The mimicry involved his playmates burying him headfirst in a 1 foot deep sandbox. And so we're now learning about this because of Captain Alex. I guess this... What did this have to do with you gooning to Sakura? I'm sorry?
And, you know, ended up being eliminated.
Eliminated.
well, I can't say the word KILL, because you know the word. YouTube does.
Yeah, there was a video I started watching earlier today, and I had previously watched about half of it. And I started watching it, and I was like, this seems like a good video. Why did I stop watching it halfway through? And then I got to around the exact point that I got to the previous time, and the guy was, like, talking about... He had already blurred out... He'd already done the SA and blurred out the word sexual assault and turned it into just SA with the blur after the first letters. But then he had Nazis blurred out, and he had to be like, Germans in the 1940s! And I'm just like, you know, you're a waste of human existence. I hope you never make another video. And I stopped watching again, so hopefully that one doesn't pop up on my timeline again, and I have to go through that experience again. That would be bad.
Don't like that word. Anyways.
Grape.
I hope that answers your question. Remember the fan art contest is going to end on March 11th of this year. So submit your your fan art about
Yeah, we need to start pretending SA means Sonic Adventure. Anytime I'm watching or reading something and they mention SA, I'm just gonna queue up "Can't hold on much longer," and it's gonna be great, and everyone's gonna laugh. Everyone's gonna clap, and Reddit's finally gonna respect me, and that's the main thing.
Skinny, you know, brave with a scar on this side. And about my ship on the Discord, and there shouldn't be any, you know, inappropriate stuff on there. And remember to ask your question, one question per video.
Okay, thank you, Captain Alex. We've got like a quarter of this video left, and it's just bullshit. Yeah, he's gonna lose his virginity to an anime girl. Thanks, Captain. So, taking a look at the stream here. Sleepy, are you still here? Because if you have the info about our other friend, you can DM it to me. I'm going to read some super chats here. We're gonna catch up a little bit. It's been 17 days since I've taken you people's money. So let's get back to it. Let me put a little music on here. What am I feeling? Yeah, this one, sure. Yeah, this one. Alright. Sorry for the loud. I understand it equals funny, but not for everyone. Bring up the thing there. Got some SMT5 music. We're not done. We're just taking a little super chat break. We got some more users to come. Don't touch that dial. $2 from Math Class Cartoons. PP Poo Poo. Oh, Pingle Bongle. Grandival Galeriarch with the 14 months membership. Ooh, yeah. User time, baby. Yeah, baby. Absolutely. $5 from Juan Ramirez. Joan? Is it just Joan? I shouldn't assume it's Juan or whatever. It might just be Joan. Here's to another year of users. You know, here's to 16 more years. It's gonna be great. $20 from Aurelius. Love you, Clawfather. Thank you very much. I hope you have a good one today on the stream of users, where we bully people and are horrible, evil, some form. I have to inform you guys that you're all probably also some form of Republican. I don't know what to tell you. $2 from Alan Sampson. Ready for your wife? I read this one. Yeah, the wife's BF is gonna hit me up with the Metroid Prime 4, but only for the original Switch, because the new one looks like it's for grown-up gamers, and I'm not into that. $5 from Gribbeth. Claw is streaming on my day off. Hell yeah! Also, what's your opinion on Frank Zappa's music? I haven't heard a lot of Frank Zappa's music, but I've liked some of the things that I've heard, you know, Muffin Man, the live version, Peaches and Regalia is really fun on bass. Those are both really good bass songs. I had them in Rocksmith. Yeah, you know, haven't sought out too much from Zappa, but I've liked what I've heard. I know he's also part of Captain Beefheart, which was like Mew's favorite fucking album besides In the Airplane Over the Sea. Back when I used Mew, they wouldn't shut up about Captain Beefheart. I guess it was like that, and also everything from Death Grips, namely the Money Store. That was my era of Mew, was when they wouldn't shut up about Death Grips and Captain Beefheart. Let me see here. $10 from Aurelius. I agree with your stance on the Switch 2's design. And 2, since we're looking at our old friends, can we please look at 1UP Films? I don't know, I just love his content, man. There was actually an update on 1UP Films, so perhaps we will get to that if I don't have the other thing I was planning to look at here. £2 from Lonely Booze Grenade. Neggy Springfield is a nonce. I'll send a doc over. I mean, if you want to, I don't know, I guess, you know, I've got, like, a bunch of people now that are just like, hey, I've got this whole thing, and I'm going to force you to look at my doc, and you're going to look at it, this guy's crazy, you have to look at it, and there's, like, fucking 3 or 4 people that are doing that right now, and I'm sorry to say, I think you're one of them. I'm aware, I've seen you post about it, you know, I guess I'm interested. You know, that's the one thing is, like, that one, yeah, I guess that one is, like, a little more personally interesting to me, so sure. Sure. You know, just make sure it's a good one. Don't waste my time with some shitty document. Thank you. 7 months membership from Arosa. Captain. Oh, Captain. Oh, Captain. 5 months membership from the Retro Shepherd. Welcome back, Mr. Wingdork. Since you like Yakuza, have you played the other East Asian organized crime game, Sleeping Dogs? Highly recommend. I have. It's very good. It's got, I think, 2 Opeth songs in it. It's got Ninja Tune Radio and Warp Radio. I mean, that game's just fucking tops to just drive around in and listen to the... Or like the original stuff. I think it's original. The more like Chinese traditional music radio. Which has a bunch of like Sean Lee music. So if you're into Bully soundtrack, you might enjoy some of the Sean Lee that you hear on that station. But yeah, Sleeping Dogs, great game, great driving. People shit on the driving. I loved it. You could shove your car sideways into other cars and it made no sense, but it was beautiful. It was a really good time. I might have to play that again too, since I've been playing the Arkham games, and that game was one of the many that tried to be Arkham Combat. And as I recall, I liked the combat pretty well, so I would say it probably succeeded at that. Reminder that one of the main guys behind Sweet Baby is the reason why that game didn't get marketed properly, and now that game doesn't have a sequel. Just thought I'd dangle that one in the air again. It's the chief white guy in charge, is the guy he like worked specifically as the marketing director or something for Sleeping Dogs. I don't know if he was the main guy in charge, but it's funnier to me if I just pretend that whether or not it's true, it's funnier to me to just pretend that guy is the reason why there's no Sleeping Dogs 2. So fuck that guy. $2 from Matt. If you do suggestions, check out Skinny 1996. Well, I don't know if I'm doing suggestions right now, but I can take a look. Skinny 1996. Well, this could be some kind of user, I suppose. $2 from Alan Sampson. Another hit to Penny Parker mains. Yeah, Penny. It is just spelled like the word penis without the S. Yeah, Penny Parker main. The fun thing about being about playing Marvel Rivals is that you can go from being MVP with 40 kills and no deaths in one match to going like fucking 6-5 in the next match and losing. And there's just like no way of knowing, like, am I good at this? Is the other team really bad? Is my entire team just terrible? And Like, what? How is it possible that between one match and the next, I can just fucking somehow forget to press the buttons or whatever this is? Like, I don't know how that works, but it's really fun. It's really good. 10 pounds from Shitling Thor of the South. Hey, Dork, do you think the commentary community whacks it to Bo Black's trans nudes? Someone has. I'm sure. Yeah, I don't know. The whole Bo Black's again, I don't know. I guess it's funny now that he's on like fucking OnlyFans or whatever, you know, and he's jerking his femboy cock or whatever he's doing, but you know, it was like several months. It felt like several months of Chud Logic thumbnails that were just, oh, Bo Black's again. Wow. Still as entertaining and funny as last time, huh? So not at all? Okay, great. $2 from Will Powell. Sussy Baka Captain Alex wanting to join the LPD. ... Again, supposedly they started and they weren't suspicious, but they've, you know, time marches on. And now they're a little more suspicious. This is what I've been told. $2 twice from Germbo. Claw, have you seen Neighbors from Hell, Florida? No. That sounds familiar. Neighbors from Hell, Florida. Is this a channel? Neighborhood Wars. Top 9 Florida moments. Neighbors from Hell 2020. Oh yeah, Florida man. From ABC News. Harassed his neighbors with eggs. Okay. Interesting. Well... Oh, wait, what? Germbo, I see your fucking stream here or whatever it is. The Germbo Experience. Are you just also watching this? Was this an attempt for me to find your channel? Well, I don't know. I don't know what that is, but, I don't know what video you're even talking about specifically. I guess it's the one from ABC News. I don't know. Well, maybe I'll look at it sometime. Thank you. $2 from Agumon T1. Rip TikTok. Yeah. Shoutouts to Little Red Communist Note. It's the new hottest craze that's asking for all your personal information before you can look at any of the fun, cool videos that are on there. So that's great. You know, it's so fun that people know that all of the social media is stealing our information, but everyone's just like, but I gotta see the fucking OK Boomer girl. I gotta see Hassan's new red note. Like, maybe you don't. Maybe you can. I think you'll be fine without it. I don't know. I kind of feel like you'll be fine without it. I think we'll all be better without it. 3 months membership from Rebecca Kimple. Got COVID and one of my biggest idols died. What a week. Hope you're doing better. You know, reasonably. I'm kind of sore variously all the time for various skibbity nebulous reasons. And like, you know, tired. I'm 30 now, so that's to be expected. I don't think anything's wrong with me. I'm just 30, you know, and it's hitting me hard. So yeah, you know, but other than that, I'm doing okay. It's a shame about David Lynch, of course. I started watching some Twin Peaks last night, and I got partway through the first episode. I've seen it all. I've seen much of the original run of it before, like a season and a half. I think I watched about half of season 2 and then stopped, and that was about 10 years ago. So I'm trying to get back into it. You know, I saw about half of episode 1, and it's like they made 90s noir mixed with shoegaze as a TV show. It's very interesting, the style that it's going for. Every actor in that show is very distinct, too. No two people look the same. It's a lot of old white guys or whatever, but they're all, like, distinct-looking, different old white guys. You know? It's a great show. Very silly at parts, but in a good way. $20 from The Strangler. Why the ever-loving heck do people want to goon to Child Sakura when there's a perfectly current and canon adult version of her? Canon spelled with 2 N's. You know, I mean, yeah, she's got 2 big cannons right on her chest there. I don't know why they be like that, but they do. You know, I mean, to be fair, I think that is supposedly what he was gooning to. But I don't know why we would need to be fair or want to be fair when he's also gooning to, you know, he's also like role-playing about his heart rate or his penis inspection day or whatever with a 15-year-old or someone he thinks is a 15-year-old. You know, I don't know. I don't think I need to necessarily give him the benefit of the doubt anymore at that point. Like, it said it on her profile and everything, too. I mean, you know, it's literally 2025. Like, get with the picture. $5 for, thank you, the Strangler. $5 from Toggle Fire. Hey, Claw, I got a user, Dandy Wheats, with a Z. Came across him on Monday. His latest vid is userific. Thanks for the stream today, and Happy New Year. Happy late New Year, also. Dandy Wheats. All one word. Oh, neckbeard. He's got a neckbeard. Dandy Wheats. I finally standing up myself because of that big jerk said to me. Angry gamer nerd in Roblox. Oh boy. Just look at some of these thumbnails with this music playing. He won? What the fuck? Yeah. I guess the music didn't have its time. But he's got a disgusting user kitchen. He's got, I guess he's yelling at his mom in this one. And then this one here, rages over disabled comments. Dandy Wheats doesn't ruin Thanksgiving. This could really be something, couldn't it? It seems like it could really be something. Well, thank you for the suggestion. We'll save it for now. Because we got some more things to look at here, too. $2 from Green Apple Gaming. People call me pedophile. Like it's a name. Yeah, you know. He's the man with no name, but his name is pedophile. £2 from Bear Barnaby. No message, but thank you. Liquid Dinosaur, member for 17 months. Remind me to remove all the pedophilia from our next D&D session so we could be as morally upstanding as Captain Alex. Well, I mean, you say that, you're gonna have to tell Cymath about that one. I mean, we're just standing there trying to interrogate some guy, and then Cymath is like, and also I am a pedophile, and we're all like, Cymath, why? But he does it, he just does it. And now that's part of his canon, that's part of his character, is that he is a pedophile, and we're all, I guess, looking the other way? I don't know what the fuck we've written ourselves into with this campaign, but thanks, Alan Sampson. That's his character, by the way. That's Alan Sampson's character, by the way. It's pretty fun, though. He keeps trying to kill himself, and because we need him to fight people as our barbarian, we just keep having to be like, no, Cymath, wait, I know you deserve it, but hang on! We got another giant goose to fight. $2 from Chunk. Had a great day, and this is like icing on the cake. Well, you know, thank you. You know, this is hopefully, you know, this is the best part of waking up or something. I don't know. $2 from FBI Mom. Claw, he is live right now. Oh, so it probably wasn't him in the chat then. Okay, that's a shame. It was just some retard. Bear Barnaby with £2. Love your videos, heart emoji. Wanted to recommend H Audit. H Audit, huh? Okay. Is that's that what it's called? Yeah, okay. H Audit. Well, I love a good audit channel. Thank you for the suggestion. We will get to that another time. Let me see here. $5 from Sonic Lol Productions. Working on my B-Day. This stream will make the day fly. Cheers, Claw. Well, I'm, you know, happy work birthday. Happy Earth Day. Hope it's going okay for you. Shun Kurosaki, member for 18 months. Hello, users. I hope you're having a phenomenal day. Oh my god, 18 moths is a lot. Here's to more. Yeah, if you had 18 moths all, like, fucking flying around next to each other or something, that would be, like, a whole situation. That would be a real shit show. That would be an 18 moth situation. HJ Fowles has become a member. Welcome. $2 from Tivy2V's new Kaiser vid is Kino. Watched it on my stream. Well, we'll get to Jay Kaiser at some point. I don't know about today. He is an old friend, but I've got another thing I want to get to, and we're not going to be here all night, so, you know, we'll get on with it. £2 from Kaylee. Neo Jesus has made a new AVGN video, by the way. Oh, boy. Neo Jesus and One Up Films get to show up in the next stream, I guess. That's cool. 12 months member Alex Dumnik. Why is everyone saying my name? But seriously, what a year of trash. What's going on with the Origami Kingdom? Is that still a thing? Gonna be sad if not. Not really, actually, because the new Dead 6 video is another fucking Chad Peterson thing. It's like not even really Dead 6 anymore. And then Jason Gomez is out of the Origami Kingdom, and he's like making grounded fucking videos now. Like, he's really fallen off. It's such a sadness. $5 from Vulture MD. Hi, Claw. Hope you've been well. I remember this thumbnail. Which thumbnail? Which thumbnail? The one I used for this. Which one did I use for this one? I have no idea which one I used for this one, so I'll take your word for it that it's a thumbnail I've used. I don't know. It probably is. It was probably... Oh, yeah. Oh, user, where art thou? That's right. It was... Yeah. Last year in early January, we had like fucking 10 streams in 10 days or something. I was live every day for over a week. Like a week and a half at least. And each stream was like 4 hours long at least, and like 10 hours long at most. And we kept finding fucking users. We kept getting fucking glorious users. Well, that's where we got Single Girl Situation. That's where we got fucking... I don't know, a bunch of other shit. And it was a great time to be alive. But this month so far, I've done nothing! But we're going to change that, thankfully. This is the first stream back. We're going to change it. It's going to be lots of new stuff. Lots of new great stuff. $5 from Liquid Dinosaur. Claw, I messaged you. Also check out Nelson Neal when you get the chance. He's 21 and still in high school. And it shows. Alright. Did I save H Audit here? I did. Nelson Neal. 21 and still in... Oh. He looks like another Batman thug. He looks like another... It's the freaking Bat! He looks like that. Oh boy. $5 Russian dollars or whatever. $5 from Iron Zero. Hey Claw, have you seen the new SSG video where he reacts to that Max and Ruby anal horror you saw a few months ago? Here's some money, my fellow user. There's not a new SSG video. He, like, got rid of his whole channel. What are you talking about? The Sonic Sega Gamer. I don't even think he has a channel anymore, does he? What channel are you talking about? It's not the Sonic Sega Gamer. Would it be Sega Fan Anime, maybe? Could it be that one? Well, that one's also not bringing anything up. Chocked full of randomness. Does he have anything? No. Oh, God. Well, okay, but... Okay, hang on. Thank you to the SMT5 soundtrack for ranting. So I'm sure you'll let us know what channel it is that has a new SSG video. That sounds great. I don't believe you, but maybe it's true. However, there is a new video from Media Ninja, famous woman beater Media Ninja, has a video called My Christmas Present Haul. H-A-L-L, not H-A-U-L. But he's going to talk about his haul. And, yeah, unfortunately this isn't showing the thumbnail in big view, so you'll just have to see here. I wouldn't be here without your help, Sonic Saga Gamer, as well. I'm sorry. So, if we recall correctly, the saga of, no pun intended, of Sonic Sega Gamer and Media Ninja had left off at a point where Media Ninja was openly saying SSG's real name, Brian, and saying, like, fuck you, stop hanging out with children, we're not friends anymore, I'm gonna call the cops on you. Like, it sounded like it was really on with those two, like they were really done. But now it looks like he might be yet again, like, apologizing and capitulating. So let's watch that, I guess.
What is up, YouTube? I am Tropical Randomness.
Hey, buddy.
And this is a late video of what I got for Christmas. I have them all sprawled out on the table here. Minus the thing I'm recording on because I got a new device for Christmas. Yay! But cue intro.
Cue the intro! Is this his fucking VTuber avatar? I am going to shit everywhere.
Starting with number 1, I got these. This is my review.
Fucking...
Starting...
The fantasy. The reality.
I got these. This is my review right now, though.
Chocked full.
This is like, you know, the professional mics they use on talk shows and everything. I don't know if you can actually hear me properly right now, but it comes with like with splitters for this though. But for your PC, if you have an iPhone, there you can plug this into it. It's little dongles for it.
Guys, he has like skibbity zoomer editing now. He has like the random zoom ins, like the slow zoom ins for no reason at random intervals that offer nothing to the video and don't emphasize anything really, but they're just there to like hold your attention, like Subway Surfers. He's got that in his videos now, so he's really trying to get these videos like up in terms of quality. Good for him.
But as you can see, the main piece is that there's a receiver for your phone or PC or iPhone, and then you have these little things. One of them I have on, which is the microphone, and they're amazing. I love them.
He's a lot more articulate than he once was too. I feel like he's much better at talking in a video now. I mean, honestly, good for him. You know, like all jokes aside, it's nice to see someone improving that way. Like he seemed, you know, I mean, we were pretty. Oh, that's the wrong one. We were pretty open with our, you know, Rugrats theme when he would show up. But it's like, I don't know if he's that Rugrats theme anymore. There's like, it's a much quieter Rugrats theme now, you know. But it's still there a little bit, but he's really trying and he's getting better. You gotta give him that. He might still be friends with SSG though, so maybe not. Don't give him too much, you know, don't give him too much credit.
So far. And that's amazing. That my mom got me these for Christmas and I love them. I also got a bunch of hoodies, one of which I'm wearing right now. Pants, some
pants optional.
Some Axe cologne.
I'm wearing the hoodie, but no pants.
Okay, so back to what I was saying before. Sorry if that hurt your ears. But this is the Axe.
What the fuck is this filter? What is this? Is he really trying to go for like the Chad audience or something with this?
Got me.
He's gonna get all the Gabby Bell viewers to enjoy his cool, hyper, fast-paced editing with the Riz and the Skibbity W's.
I'm celebrating Christmas every year. It's called Apollo. It's the best scent I've ever had, and I love this scent so much. It's basically sage and cedarwood.
Sage!
It smells so good. And I don't know if there's still soap on it, but...
Damn, I can't view it any other way than insulting on some level if you're getting fucking body wash and, like, body spray for Christmas. Like, that is a hint to you, sir. That is, dear God, please use these. That's interesting.
Same thing.
Who was the other guy who got this kind of shit for Christmas? Was it SSG? There was another person we looked at who talked about their Christmas presents and they got like a fucking deodorant or something, and we were all just like, I'm sure you did, buddy.
And body washing solution.
Yeah, it was like Old Spice. It was! It was SSG. Oh my god!
5.
You never see it.
And like, it's amazing. Like, I played a little bit of Royal. I played a little bit of Tactica.
Okay, like, I'm sorry if you get like the chat member got some expensive ass body wash apparently, like maybe if it's like really good stuff, or if you're a woman you can get away with getting fucking toiletries for Christmas, I guess. But if you're a guy and someone is giving you fucking Axe body spray for Christmas, that is a direct hint to you. That is a Riddler hint, sir. Find the trophy.
But I haven't played all the way through Strikers, and I wanted to play Strikers first. I played the original Persona 5 as well. I'm currently on my PS Vita playing Persona 4 Golden, I think it's called. And then here's another thing I got, because I got like $50 from where I live. My new favorite game.
He owns an Xbox One. How embarrassing.
Nautica. It's very fun. I love it so very much.
I mean, I'm happy for you, buddy. So is SSG involved in this video in any way? Or, like, why was his name crudely misspelled in the thumbnail for this video? Is it relevant at all? I kind of don't think it's going to be relevant.
Can't say that enough. And the pied resistance. This is
a pregnancy
selfie
test.
Stick, a pro gimbal selfie stick, I guess, is what they called it.
Oh, now you can make even better videos on YouTube, more high quality content. Remember that time you beat a woman and blacked out and didn't even remember that you did it? I just thought about that. I just thought about that out of nowhere. I just, thought I'd mention it. It's not related to anything.
Where's my phone? Where is my phone? Where's my phone? There's my phone. Before I even think of putting on screen again.
No, he probably doesn't remember. That's true.
Oh, by the way, guys, if you guys are wondering,
someone in chat says sometimes you gotta punch a bitch. Sometimes you gotta pop up and show fellas.
Happy New Year. But a big shout out to those
who've
gotten me to where I am now. No harm done, Sonic City Gamer. I'm sorry for all the trouble we both caused each other.
No harm done, buddy. I'm sorry I had a problem with you being friends with a bunch of children and telling them you were going to kill yourself so that they would still be your friend and stop bullying you. No problem. No harm done. It's water under the bridge or something. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I'm being a bigger man, and I'm saying I'm sorry.
Sonic Saga
Darkness
Gamer.
Twilight. I deserve an apology for what you sent me the other day, but I'm sorry too. This is a selfie stick, and
it is just in the middle of this video for no reason. He's just like, by the way, sorry, can we be friends again? So here's my selfie stick. Oh god, that's good. That's good. Well, I don't care about your selfie stick. I hope you had a nice Christmas. I hope that lady you hit had a nice Christmas. He did his time, allegedly, so what can you say about that? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Did the chat member come back with any new the new SSG video? Iron Zero, what channel is that? Do you know what channel that is? What SSG video are you talking about? Are you sure that's a new video? Are you sure it's not just like maybe an edit someone made or something like that? Because if he has a new channel and I don't know what it is, then I don't know what it is. And if there's other stuff on there, then I'm sorry to our next segment, but I know what our next segment is about to be if there's a new SSG channel. You can't get our hopes up like that. It's the start of a new year, a brand new year. You can't just dangle SSG in front of us like that. Where is he in chat? Where is this fuck? This fuck? You fucking cunt! Oh, I see you there, Iron Zero. Oh, it's not a new vid, it's in Gesture channel. Okay. Well, that means it's probably not new. But, what is it? What do you mean? So the video was the Max and Ruby analog horror. Which fucking video? Oh, it's the one of the worst reaction video ever made, that one. I think it's probably that. Well, we already looked at that one. So unfortunately there is not new SSG content as far as it seems. Yo, what the fuck is this? I think he... Oh, dear. I think... Yeah, Media Ninja, like, doxed SSG, I guess. And by doxed, I mean, I don't know if this is real. The thumbnail appears to have a city, an IP, exact coordinates. But it doesn't appear like the thumbnail is actually him. This is probably just a meme that Gesture put in here. Also, I like that your channel banner is Linkara Demi-Fiend. But, it's probably just a meme, but it's like a guy's face with a bunch of his info all over him. So I don't know if that's like just a meme, but allegedly I guess that's the stream where I don't know how far the doxing went necessarily. The Media Ninja SSG doxing. I know he said his name, but I don't know if there was more to it than that. Well, that's interesting. We got Milksteak, member for 18 months. Hi, Claw. What's your favorite Disney movie? Keep up the good work, fella. Disney movie? I mean, I guess Pixar doesn't count, right? I don't remember them that well. All of them. I think I liked Hercules. I saw that one a little while ago. I got it on VHS and everything, like a user. I mean, if Pixar counts, then just Toy Story. You know, that's the classic for me. I knew all of the words as a kid. But if not that, then, yeah, you know, I don't know. I liked Hercules well enough. I didn't watch a lot of the Disney movies, so... When I was going through my Kingdom Hearts phase a few months ago, I wanted to do that, though. So I started watching a few of them. But, you know, I think I watched Hercules. I don't remember if I watched anything else, though. I think I have a few others, but I haven't watched them. I've got, like, Aladdin. I don't know. I think I saw Aladdin and Lion King a few years ago, but I was drunk, and I don't really remember them. Lion King's got some good tunes, though. I don't know. Squid Salad, $2. Are you a VGCP, AUTTP user, or a Well, I'm not reading this. I don't know what you're saying, but no, I don't know what any of that means. I know what UTTP is, and no. And I don't know what the rest of that is. So I'm not, THDTC? TSPL? What the fuck are these things? Go outside! $5 from Vulture MD. Do you have some sort of music playlist? Got really shocked when I heard Butthole Surfers at the beginning of a stream. I did have one on Spotify. I haven't updated it in a few years, but it was my top faves. It's somewhere. I can update it and post it again, or if you're on the Discord, I'll just post it on there maybe, and remind people that exists if you want to see. Some of them, you know, are stream intro songs. A lot of them are just, you know, some of my favorite songs. $5 from Nothing1234. I've always casually podcasted your streams while working or playing Autistic in Stellaris. Nice to catch a live one, hoping for a good 2025. Oh, don't. But, yeah, it's nice to have you here, you know, tabbed in for once. Well, next up, we got another new user of sorts, kind of a new user. Not new, but relatively new. We got some info about our boy. And our boy, of course, in this instance, refers to the guy from Maine who wants to kill Ethiopian people because his dad is making him hell. It's Foxwolf, everybody. And a few nights ago, I saw Sleepy, who found Foxwolf, was in one of the Discord channels, and he was going on like a bit of a rabbit hole dive, finding out more info about Foxwolf. Some of our questions might be answered, people. And Sleepy put together another little doc for me here. We've got some, we got music, we've got videos with important stuff that explains a lot of the Foxwolf lore. From what I understand, I guess it's good news. I guess it's like it's somewhat positive stuff, but not really. I don't know. I was a little confused. It sounded like a bit of good and bad was going on. So we'll get into this here. Sleepy opens the doc here with, decided to just make another Foxwolf doc for you and put all the shit I found out in here. If you want me to put together a full timeline with video links to everything and how I found all this, no, it's fine. We're doing it now. It's now! Right now! I don't care if it was slapdash together! God damn it! Also, check out his community posts. I'll take a look. Open with this and don't skip to the beginning. Intro is boring. Keep my timestamp, you fuck! But his singing and dancing is great. Zam said it was like he was fucking the camera. So here we go. This is a vocal cover of Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers' Breakdown. Oh, man. He's got the moves. You are second monitor content. Cock porn is first monitor. Yeah, okay. I mean, I can't compete with the cock porn. I wanted to give you like a flummoxing. I wanted to flummox you, chat member, because that was very insulting to my pride. But I have to recognize that I am secondary to cock porn. That's fair. You're not gonna get any argument from me. At least I'm in the other monitor and you're not just tabbed out looking at cock porn. Like, that's worse. That's worse. He's getting down!
It's alright if you love. It's alright if you don't. I'm not afraid of you running away, honey. I get the feeling you won't. There is no sense in...
It looks like he's reading the lyrics off of a thing, maybe, and I don't know. I feel like that's ruining it a little. Like, if you just knew the lyrics, this would maybe be awkward, but at least it wouldn't be as awkward. I don't know.
Your eyes give you away. Something inside you is feeling like I do. We say all there is to say. Baby, break down. Go ahead and give it to me. Break.
Well, this song seems very nice. I gotta listen to more Tom Petty, honestly, but probably not like this.
Down, honey, take me through the night.
I mean, he's not the worst user singer we've ever heard. We gotta give him that. He's not exactly good. Not at all. But we've definitely heard some users that sing and they're worse than this. I maintain that Chibi Neko is also not the worst. I mean, there's people that try to sing and they are just caterwauling completely out of fucking tune. Their voice is cracking. You hear that sometimes. That's what I'm really talking about. But the fucking... leaving you, you know, like, at least he was kind of hitting the notes, right? This guy's, he's mostly hitting the notes. He's kind of flat, and, you know, he's singing, as someone put it, in user voice, but he's trying. I mean, he is trying.
Break down, I'm standing here, can you see? Break down, it's alright.
Oh yeah, Buff Carell. Whistle Zone, Whistle Zone.
It's alright.
It's alright. Yeah, it is better than Dead Six. I mean, he is singing a real song here and not like Mario music with shitty lyrics stapled to it that don't have any rhythm. And there was a term I heard once that basically is like the rhythm of the syllabic content of your lyrics, and how like you can sing something that doesn't sound like the song I was doing earlier to the tune of Baka Mitai did not have lyrics that sounded like they fit the song, right? You know? And that's what those Dead Six parodies are like, those mashups or whatever he does, where they just add in music. They add in lyrics, and it's just like, we will fight you and kill you, and we will beat your ass, and it's like, it's just the worst. I mean, at least in this, he is singing a real song. Oh, he really is having sex with us right now. None of us consented to this, but he's going for it. How old is this? This is 7-year-old Foxwolf here. This is him back before all those fucking Ethiopians moved in. Sorry, I think it was Somalians. I think his problem was with the Somalians, actually.
Break down! Go ahead and give it to me. Break down, honey, take me through the night.
Yeah, this is sex porn, everybody. I know that you've been confused as to what that exactly refers to. You're finally seeing it in a form that I can show it on YouTube, at least. If I showed anything more, you know, more egregious than this, you know, I would probably get in trouble. But this is at least as softcore as we can get it. This is absolutely sex porn. Yeah.
Break down, now I'm standing here. Can you see? Break down, it's alright. It's alright. It's alright.
Thanks, Foxwolf. Thank you for your service. So that's the beginning of this. We have a video here called I'm Back for 2025. Now, we saw before him saying that he was done making videos because I made fun of him or something. But I guess he's not. He still is making videos. We got a whole bunch of, like, green text info here that is written with, like, the green text meme arrows. It's not green, but you know what I mean. And I'm not sure what order to read this in. I guess this video... We'll watch this first. This is 6 minutes. Foxwolf, back for 2025, everybody.
Okay. So this is
All right.
very interesting. considering I'm only have a few things to say, which isn't much, but all in all, the only thing I can say, guys, is it's considering 2024 was probably the best year of my life, but
Really?
also the worst and controversial stuff of my year.
Controversial, yeah.
So it just goes to show you, sometimes you can have a better year, but it doesn't mean you can have the worst day, the worst month, the worst night. Not everything this year is going to be good.
Yeah, I mean, you know, your cat did die, but you also got to go to a fair or something, so that's pretty good.
And ever since a couple days ago, Jimmy Carter, the 38th president of the United States, has passed away.
Rest in peace, Jimmy.
Which is probably for the best.
Wouldn't it be amazing if he just revealed here that he, like, knows Jimmy Carter personally? I wish that was our reality.
At the age of 100, what can you say?
I remember when he would mow our lawns back in the day, he would always give me a little wave and then show me his peanut. Good times.
But, that doesn't stop me. And I did say, guys, even though I was going to...
Is this real life Wade Whipple? I see.
Quit for a month or so. But I will have to point this out to you viewers before 2024 starts. And even though I am recording this video one day before New Year's, which is 33 hours away... 23 hours away, so we're 23 hours away before the new year starts. I just want to point this out. A couple things. So first of all, guys, I am going to continue uploading more videos.
Literally the last time we saw Foxwolf on my stream was him saying, I'm not making videos anymore, except the couple that I'll still make or something. And then he repealed that back to just completely like, no, I'm just making more videos. So, alright, I guess well, alright, dude, keep digging the hole for yourself, sure.
Whether they're random not entertaining or not. Because at the end of the day, I'm just trying to get the big push that I'm waiting for. And what I mean by that, this is what I'm trying to do. So guys, I didn't do this good this year, and ever since I've uploaded a few videos that did generate a lot of views, but YouTube couldn't stop copywriting and giving me copyright strikes for my most popular videos, so now I had to go all in. And ever since
Someone who joined in to say he's cute unironically is also saying, I don't know who this is. What did he do something bad? Yeah, he's said some bad things at least.
Rhea Ripley stink facing Nia Jax compilation got more views but deleted off of YouTube.
Man, I know your pain though, dude, because like when I made my video that's like making fun of you for like saying you want to kill people and stuff, that video got like copyright claimed for fucking Final Fantasy VII music. And like that's just beans. I'm sorry, that's fucked. Like, I've never been copyright claimed for Final Fantasy VII music before. Fuck off. Fuck off. Whatever that shit is. Like, like video game music is real music or something. Come on, you fuckers.
Copyright strike. And I lost so many watch time hours. This time, I'm going to upload more videos every single day just to make it. And how am I going to do that? Well, it's simple. Now, guys, I do need YouTube partnership to make it big. And even though I'm going out to the public to meet some people and to get some generated fan base and everyone else I can be
I didn't see that about Mighty Pup Fanboy, no. We'll probably have to look at that too.
Around with. This can
and a Chuck E. Cheese. Wow.
So what I need from you viewers, now, if I can get anything from this for 2024 is to learn from my mistakes. And that's what I'm going to do. So for 2025...
He's going to learn from his mistakes, guys. You know, he's going to make videos that don't shine a light unavoidably on the fact that he's only doing this for money and attention and views. I mean, that's like the least of his problems, but I just find it interesting that so much of his content really can just be boiled down to him, like, strategizing with his own audience about how he can have more views. like, that's not for them. You don't do, like, fucking, this is like, it's like every video he does is like a boardroom CEO meeting where he has to show the graphs and be like, well, my last video did much better. Like, we're all investors in his fucking channel or something. That's like a very significant amount of the content he makes is just like very kind of boring talks about YouTube analytics and shit that no one really cares about. As a YouTuber, I don't really care and I don't want to listen to it.
I can't.
But this is like half of his stuff.
Afford to waste another year. I'm gonna upload more random videos, a lot of YouTube Shorts, and a lot of other videos that I'm gonna try to make it forward as best I can. Now, for getting a YouTube partnership or to earn stuff on YouTube, you need this. You need 1,000 subscribers. I got 1,000 subscribers, so that's a piece of cake. But for YouTube, I need 3.
But what are your profits for the next quarter going to be? I mean, you're releasing the Switch 2, but we don't have any confirmation of any original, like, exclusive content for it yet. I don't see how your video about Hunger Games is going to blow the PS5 out of the water, dude.
1,000 public watch hours. You can have 4,000 public watch hours, or you need 3 million public views. Shorts. YouTube Shorts. And they have to last until 90.
I mean, okay, I guess it's Mario Kart 9. I gotta tell you, the fact that I saw that and immediately just went, oh, they're showing off Mario Kart 8 again for the new Switch 2. That's stupid. Not really speaking to Mario Kart 9's, I don't know, originality or innovation or anything. I mean, it really just looks like Mario Kart 8, but, like, less interesting, I guess. Because, like, we don't see any loop-de-loops or anything, right? So it is just like Mario Kart 8 if it had less going on. But I guess Mario's fat now or something, so people are happy.
Days.
I don't know.
And I only need 365 days to get 3,000 public watch hours. So,
I mean, Bane, you loved the Suicide Squad game. Of course you'll play it. I'm sorry, I'm not going to be able to stop clowning you over the fact that you now seem to like the Suicide Squad game and Avengers game more than Marvel Rivals. That is going to be the newest meme of 2025, Bane, and I'm going to make it happen.
if I can actually get
No offense.
that goal, or any of those 2 goals for this year, this might make it the greatest comeback in history. So to point all this out for you viewers, the reason I'm making this video is to let people know I'm uploading more videos, I'm creating more content. But the thing is, guys, my ideas that I really want to record for YouTube are there. Guys, I have a lot of ideas for
Oh, this is just like a more annoying version of all those videos where it's the user that just goes like, I'm sorry I haven't uploaded anything, guys. I promise I've got videos I want to make. Like, just make them then. You know, just fucking make your shit-ass videos, dude. I please stop strategizing with me and your viewers about, like, how you can get more views out of videos and whatever. Like, I don't want that. I would like it if you would actually make any of the things you say you're going to do. That would be great. I mean, me too, though. I could also be criticized for that exact thing. So, he's got more to this. I think it's probably going to be more of the same. We're going to move along a little bit here. Because Sleepy's got a whole, like, story written out here. And he says, I didn't realize it was green text. It's written from beginning to end as a timeline, lol. Okay. In an hour and a half of drunken research and coming to quick conclusions, Sleepy thinks he has a timeline here, and it reads as follows, with the green text meme arrows. Something family moves to America from Canada. Mom may or may not be dead. Pretty sure she's dead. She was only mentioned in one video, I think. The guy has almost 3,000 videos. Yeah, I'm sure you just, like, searched mom or something. My mom thinks I'm a failure.
Wait.
So this is from 5 months ago. This is Foxwolf talking about his mom.
Wait, what do you mean when she was pregnant to me? She was pregnant to me and she said that?
Pregnant to me.
I'm not going to amount to nothing?
No, I said... I've been trying to teach you everything. I know.
And the world hates me.
No. So, who gives a shit? You don't care about the world.
So this is his dad he's talking to, I'm fairly sure, and the dad plays a role in the upcoming story we're going to learn about Foxwolf. Some things have happened with his dad, or may or may not have happened, I'm not exactly sure, but we'll find out maybe. But yeah, this is we've seen either this video or another one like it, where it's like him just kind of pointing his phone at the ground while he talks to his dad. Dad probably doesn't know he's being recorded right now, and they're just having this argument. I remember the other time we saw one like this, it was the dad kind of arguing, like, I forget, it was something to do with Foxwolf, like, and how he's probably not going to get famous off of YouTube or whatever. And he was just like screaming, hurling insults at his father. It was an uncomfortable watch, but here we're learning about the mother.
Shit! You don't care about the world. You care about you. You care about you. And God. And you have friends. You have friends on YouTube.
No one cares about me.
Yes, they do.
Yes, they do.
They just want me to be a failure.
You're not a failure.
I do want you to be a failure, Foxwolf, because you've demonstrated that the things you want to succeed in involve killing people, so yeah, I think I would prefer for you to continue being a failure.
Bob likes you.
But he's not an editor.
Rip to Lucky the cat, by the way.
He's just a construction worker and a car builder.
Right. But he serves a purpose. Okay? Are you a mechanic?
Are you a mechanic? Is that what he said? I don't know. It serves a purpose. So, I guess his mom allegedly, told him he was a failure. Not told him, but like, allegedly when she was pregnant to him, she said something about how her son maybe would be a failure. I'm not sure exactly, but yeah, she's brought up there. The green text continues, someone dies and the family is living off either the government or a trust fund. Foxwolf refuses to get a job so that they can continue to getting money from the trust and actually be able to afford the house. So probably just a tugboat then. Foxwolf makes a YouTube channel and starts uploading videos. We've got his first video here. Introduction of my channel. The very earliest Foxwolf content.
Hello everyone, Jason here, also known as the Tall Bad Wolf, or the Good Wolf, as if you like to call it, which I...
Yeah, he's had other names. He's been like variously a furry a few times. I guess he still is Foxwolf, That name is just it's a little less obvious than Tall Bad Wolf. I don't know. Search his hard drives. It's just a bunch of hyperlinks to E621.
I always do. Or maybe Brony Wolf.
Oh my
which
God.
I'm a brony. Or you can call me a timber wolf, like those creatures in the Everfree Forest. One of those episodes, Timberwolves, if you know what I mean. Still, that's not what I'm going to talk about. I am a brony, by the way, and I am a fan of Reactors and Rarity Dash. And I'm a fan of YouTube gamers as well. Like Jacksepticeye is my favorite. And even Rarity Dash and Jacksepticeye kind of, I just even those two out that they're just one of my best I just watch all the time. Maybe not all the time, but they are great.
It's just so funny because I feel like I've seen plenty of you. Like, this is a user. There was some question of if this guy really counts as a user because he doesn't have that many user-like tendencies. He isn't like a VHS channel. He isn't out here arguing with people on StreamYard or, his comment section isn't filled with like Mario and Pajama Sam Fan 2005 or whatever. It's, but this is user behavior. This is the type of fucking weirdo that you would find. You'd find a video of him and be like, oh, this guy seems a little silly, a little whatever, and then you're like a retard on the internet and you don't allow yourself to make fun of people that are funny. So you just go like, he's just neurodivergent. It's a good thing. And then you just leave. And then you never know that his channel devolves into him talking about how he wants to murder Somalian people because they are making him hell You know, I'm not saying eyes on every autistic person. I'm just saying eyes on like a lot of them. You know, I'm sorry. It's just like women with BPD. You're probably not all evil, but like enough of you are, you know.
Still, I'm just going to spit this out. This is just going to be a 2-minute video, I'm going to say, or under. Just to say that I do...
Yeah, he hates the transgenians as well. That's true.
I do like reaction videos. I do love watching gaming videos or maybe play game videos. I'm just saying, and if I'm going to do vlog videos in the future, maybe they will be. I do love watching parody music. And
he loves it. All right, I'm sorry, I'll stop.
Thinking about making music. I love brony animators. I just don't want to have a disgusting channel, or let me put it another way.
Yeah, you're gonna do a channel about brony shit, and your name is Tall Bad Wolf. But whatever you do, don't make it a dust-gusting channel.
Like, if I make a YouTube channel for now a year or 2 years...
I mean, I fucking hate dust.
I still have no good views or good subscribers. I still have the same thing. I just don't want my channel to stink. That's all I'm trying to say. And I just want a good support. Like, I also came to YouTube 5 years to see if I could get a silver play button.
He's probably reading his script if you know, if he keeps looking off to the side. He's probably... Same as his video singing, he's probably just reading his script.
Or gold play button, like those 100,000 or 1 million subscriber. The odds of getting a diamond play button, still. This will be in the future. And if you're wondering what my voice is, I am American, so don't blame me about my voice if I'm talking.
He is American?
I will try to talk normal and try to give the best I can. Hope you understand that. Just give this
Try to talk normal. Do your best.
And understand everything I said. And I'm also going to college, so I might be on hiatus. But don't worry, I will be on comments on YouTube. You just have to find me.
Don't worry, guys. I will be no-lifing this comment section. It's the most important thing. So, yeah, we continue. Makes videos for years. Never gaining traction. Father goes more and more insane and starts getting pretty abusive. Father kicks brother, the only semi-sane family member, out of the house for some reason that's never disclosed. Foxwolf finds Lucky the cat. Foxwolf is now the only target of his father's aggression. Foxwolf starts to slowly break after uploading thousands of videos that gain no traction, sees YouTube as his only way out because if he gets a job, he'll lose his tugboat and the family won't be able to afford the house. Foxwolf joins a gym in an attempt to get better at boxing. Foxwolf joins a boxing program at the gym. His father gets even more aggressive with him, insists he can never become a boxer and that he's a failure. People start harassing him in his comments section. Foxwolf blocks trolls and gets more frustrated with YouTube. Starts threatening people and suicide and demanding to be famous. This is where we found him. Threats and mental break gets worse and worse. Foxwolf gets arrested for assault. Father gets sick, goes to hospital, fate unknown. Lucky gets sick. From the videos, it looks like a neurological disease, not entirely sure. Foxwolf tries to get his cat help, takes it to the vet, and uploads videos asking what to do. Cat dies on the same day Foxwolf gets barred from the boxing program and some other bad things that happened. A video called This is the Worst Day of My Life. And, I mean, this is an interesting timeline. I'd really like to know more about him allegedly being arrested for assault, like of the father? Or someone else. We can't just gloss over that. Sleepy, you gotta give us something here. But we're gonna watch this here. This is the worst day of my life. From Foxwolf. And we know about him and his situation with Lucky the cat, so I'm sure that this will clue us in on some more of the details.
October the 3rd. 2024.
Captain's log.
It's the worst day of my life. Everything from a boxing club suspending me, from after a month with the police arresting me due to assault,
and having YouTube to delete my channel only for them to appeal it back to me when I actually made an appeal.
Wow, great job, YouTube. Why the fuck would you do that? Holy shit. YouTube deleted his channel. YouTube almost did something about this guy who's threatening to murder people, but then they just decided, oh, sorry, oopsie poopsie, that was a mistake on our part. Let's revert that. Meanwhile, how many months did it take for them to restore my video exposing pedophiles? I know it took them quite a while. I remember that. Took him quite a while to reinstate that one. But his channel, you know, they took it down. He gets it back in a couple days. Good for him. Good for him. Shame about your life, though. Your whole life. Really unfortunate stuff.
And now my cat is gone. All this happened in one single day. And it hit every single heart. And I've been holding back my tears ever since. This is the worst day of my life.
Well, you're doing a pretty good job at holding back those tears. Oh, hey, is that famed album Strange Odyssey from DeadwingDork? I hear that's the best album of 2024. You should go listen to it now. I hear he has more music on the way, and it's a banger. So yeah, I'd like to know more about the assault thing. But the timeline continues. Foxwolf starts cleaning the house. It becomes a livable place. Maybe his caseworker is helping. He always claimed his dad trashed the house constantly. So, I mean, maybe the dad not being there might have contributed to the house being better. I don't know. Foxwolf gets fucking raided. This is just the next part of the timeline. No elaboration. Sleepy, what the fuck? There better be videos down there. I know you found the videos. I saw you talking about these videos. I saw you mention the rating. So there better be on here. You fucker. You fucker! The clean home, lack of a father, and new video projects seem to be keeping him in a better place now. Stopped ranting about killing people and deleted most of his videos about killing people. That is the timeline I got so far. Also, it's now my headcanon that Foxwolf killed his dad. Okay. We are now being updated in real time with info about the rating. You know, Sleepy is on the document, managing it in real time. So thank you. So this video here are some more good Foxwolf videos. This one's called "I Had a Severe Heart Attack." Cops show up at his house, warning, long and boring. Well, that's what I'm all about. This one's 16 minutes, and yeah, I mean, we'll look at it for a little bit, at least. Allegedly a heart attack. I mean, like when you got raided, you got like, you panicked? Is that what you mean? Or like an actual medical clinical heart attack? Hey, buddy. Yeah, like, I don't know if it's better now. Like, he's in a better place now, but it's also just the cat's gone, the dad's gone, the brother's gone. Seems like the house is all his. He's got plenty of time and room to do whatever he wants with it. Heh 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 heh. I don't know. It's unsettling a little bit. I don't know how good that makes me feel.
Guys. There's people knocking at my door. I don't know who's there. Guys.
Yeah.
I'm afraid.
Someone's knocking at his door, huh?
You never!
Oh boy. Police department!
Oh my god.
They're out there, buddy. They're looking for you. Nobody's home. Nobody's in here right now. No! I'm not home! I'm dead, actually! I just died! Don't come in here! Ah! Just answer the door, buddy. So he is just standing here while the cops are at the door, and he's not answering. And he's just recording a video of him pretending to not be there when the cops show up. I feel like that's a crime, right? Like, you're not allowed to just, like, pretend you're not there when the cops show up. I feel like that would be, like, a really funny loophole if that was all it took. Was just like, we're here to arrest fucking Hoffa. Oh, he's not here! He's, like, hiding in the closet. He's, like, behind a bunch of fucking suits. You know, he's blending in because he's wearing the suits that are in the closet, too. So he's hiding as if he's one of the suits. They'll never notice him. They'll never know. You know? Like, that would be a pretty good loophole, but I don't think it works that way. Yeah, your lights are on, retard. The Leviathans? Could be. They're coming to gang stalk me. Well, like, the fact that you're not responding to the cops is making me, like, more suspicious of you. I mean, I don't know, like, I hate to do the thing, but if you do have, like, you don't have anything to hide, right, buddy? I mean, I get it, you don't want the cops, like, just invading your privacy, but you're talking about killing people and stuff, so why don't you just let them in and, you know, just make sure there's nothing amiss going on here, you know?
I'm afraid. Don't be afraid.
Oh, they're looking into the window now, dude. They know you're in there, you stupid fuck. Yeah, just hide out of the way a little bit. That'll do it. Jesus Christ. This is from 2 months ago. October 20th, 2024. We already know he's apparently been in jail for assault. See, I don't know, Sleepy. You said this was long and boring, but I view this as suspenseful and interesting. At any moment, this could turn into the cops showing up. Like, I am assuming it doesn't if you've watched the whole thing and you call it long and boring, but, like, at any moment, this could explode into a body cam situation where he's just, like, you know, he's screaming at them, I just want to know what a bolo is, you know, the whole thing. Where are the gerbils, Mr. Foxwolf? We know you're in here, fucker.
I'm afraid.
Dude, they saw you through the fucking window, you gobsmacked retard. They know you're in there now. You can't pretend that your lights are on. Fuck off. I don't understand. Paranoidal activity. Talk about shaky cam.
I'm afraid.
I'm afraid. I'm afraid.
Why are you so afraid of the cops, dude? What did you do? This is really not making it seem less suspicious that this guy is, like, suddenly without his father that he hated and talked about fucking, like, I'm pretty sure he also talked about killing his father, right? Like, he said, my dad hates me, he's making me hell, he wants me to kill him or whatever. Maybe it wasn't that. I might be just inserting that, because I think it was like, my dad is making me hell, so therefore I'm going to kill other people. But he might have even included his dad in that, I'm not sure. All I know is that the dad has been instrumental as a part in his murder dialogues, his fantasies. So the fact that the dad is now suspiciously absent and he's afraid and terrified of the police that are coming to his house in the middle of the night is pretty fucking weird, isn't it? I don't know. It's pretty weird.
Oh my gosh. Our Father, who art in heaven.
Oh my God.
Hallowed be thy name, thy kingdom come. Thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven.
This fucking cuck.
Give us this day our daily bread. Forgive us our daily trespasses, as we forgive those trespass against us, and we not in temptation, but deliver us from evil.
They're in the house. I think they just entered the house. At any moment, a cop could walk out of the frame here. Are they in his house, or was that him making noise? Is he getting a gun? What is he doing? Oh boy. We're going full screen on this. Don't let her impede me. Yeah, every analog horror pales in comparison to this interesting narrative where we're following the killer, potentially, like the alleged killer. In this story that we're all viewing this as like, this guy's doing something suspicious and fucking weird, right? And like, why is he so afraid of the cops? Why are they there at 2 a.m. or whatever, you know? But yeah, we're following the suspected killer. But we're like, also, we're like that, like that's our protagonist. Like the movie monster in this scenario is the cops. That's fascinating. Like the police, the authorities trying to stop him are the movie monster. He's the protagonist who's just doing a little murder as a joke. Again, this is just in the fiction that I'm inventing in my head. This is my head canon. This is not, I'm not alleging anybody's, you know, been murdered by him, just that just alleging that I think that he's murdered people. It's just, I just think that. That's, and I'm not allowed to, so, you know. Where's the Ethiopians, Foxwolf? Open up! Open up! We know they're in there!
Hallowed be thy name, thy kingdom come. Thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread. Forgive us our daily trespasses, as we forgive those trespassing against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name, thy kingdom come.
We know you have the transgendians in there! Open up!
Give us this day our daily bread. Forgive us our daily trespasses, as we forgive those trespass against us. It's not temptation.
This is not going to save you, retard. I'm just reminded of the old thing about, like, you know, the guy was drowning on the river, and then he was praying to God, and then like a helicopter came and offered to save him, and he's like, no thank you, God'll save me. And it's like, God just did, you fucking moron, what's wrong with you? Like, you know, that one. I'm just like, you know, if God was gonna save you in this scenario, I think he probably would have... You probably wouldn't, you know, have cops coming to your door to begin with. I don't know. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if God probably gave you the option to not be a crazy person on the internet in this situation, but you took it. You took that option anyway.
Deliver us from evil. Guys, why is the world doing this to me? God, please help me, God. I'm tired of doing this. I'm tired of being a suspect. God.
I only said I'd kill all those people to be funny. I just wanted views. It was just for views.
God, why is God doing this to me?
The SWAT team is making me hell. Please, send your donations today. The SWAT team is currently making me hell. I can't live this way.
If you viewers, I'm gonna upload this video as soon as I can, but guys, all I want to do is be around with
Yeah, we know that he knows that it's the police. There was somebody saying, like, what does he think this is? They said it was the police. They're obviously the police. And, like, maybe we thought that he might not know who this is. It did seem a little like he might have been confused about who it was before, but he says suspect. He knows what this is. He has some reason to be afraid right now. Like, he knows that they're here for a reason. He's a suspect in something. Where's your father, Foxwolf? You know.
Like Shy Lily.
Mm-hmm. Wait, what about fucking Shy Lily again? For fuck's sakes!
Guys, all I want to do is be around with people like Shy Lily.
Well, you know, there's one way that you can go to Balam Garden right now. You can go to Gensokyo right now and see Shy Lily and hang out with her for eternity, dude. You know, there's one way that you can do that.
Markiplier. Jacksepticeye. Mr. Beast.
So this is like funny. This is funny, but you know, we're like potentially 20 minutes separated from him sitting in a fucking interrogation room explaining about the Chads and the Stacys and why I had to kill the Stacys because they always want to date the Chads and they don't want to date the guys like me because I'm not a Chad. Like, this is funny now as he's sitting here thinking he's gonna get arrested and he's praying to Shy Lily and Markiplier to save him. Or whatever, you know, but like once he's like being talked to about where the bodies are and he's like explaining, I needed to do it to get big so Shy Lily would love me. You know, I don't know, I guess actually, you know what, that'll still be really funny actually, so never mind. Adam from YMS, help him! Yeah, this is like the darker version of the Mama Max thing. You know, instead of him like demanding that these influencers talk about his cause, he's just demanding that he get famous and become friends with these influencers, or else he'll kill himself or something, or other people or something. I don't know.
Famous people.
Save me, Slow Beef. Rich from Review Tech USA, please!
Like, what did I do wrong? Like, all I did is... Like, guys, all I'm doing in life is just uploading videos on YouTube. Trying to get exciting content. I'm making videos like the Glow podcast. And my new series called Suicidal Trails, which isn't... It's nothing. It's just me traveling around places in the woods and this or that. Places.
Suicidal Trails, that's his new series. So he just walks around in the woods and talks about things. That's his series. We're all supposed to go watch it, and he's going to be as big as Markiplier because of his series, Suicidal Trails. Big time viewing. That takes fucking priority. That takes top main screen viewing. Fucking tab out of the cock porn and watch that one main screen. Him walking through the forest and like talking about murder or whatever. Main fucking screen viewing.
That's all I'm doing. Is citing content.
DeadwingDork saved me from the user. Well, Marvel Rivals forced me to change my name from DeadwingDork. So I'm now DeadwingDank, actually. So DeadwingDork can't help you, but DeadwingDank's got you covered, brother. Penny Mains represent. It's gonna be great.
That's all I'm doing.
Come on, Dark Phalus, help me out.
More than just a few views every day. People don't watch my content, so why are the police doing this to me? Guys, why is the law, why is the government doing this to me?
Save me, Hey Docs! Save me, Seven Sages! Save me, Link! Thank you for tapping out of the cock porn. Yeah, Running Shine needs to help this guy. Jaden Animations. Come on, Red Bard. Oh, Doctor Strange fucking sucks. Doctor Stranges are terrible. Penny's the best tank. She's mobile. She's got the mines. You get kills while you're dead. You get kills while you are dead and someone just walks on your mine and then you just get kills. It's beautiful.
Please. Guys, like I said, I just want to collaborate with Shy Lily and other VTubers and...
Well, oh my god, we get it. Like, you know that he will be saying this exact spiel to the cops. If they ever, like, if they're arresting, like, if the body cam comes out of Foxwolf and the police for his, like, assault arrest or whatever, I can virtually guarantee you that at some point in that he pleads with them and he's like, guys, I just want to be famous on YouTube and be friends with Shy Willy. And, you know, the cops don't care, obviously. Like, I'm almost guaranteeing you that that's in the... that would be in the fucking body cam if that comes out.
I'll collaborate with them, but just meet them and be around them, and even if God wants me to date one of them, if it's all right, then that's fine. But that doesn't matter to me. It's just I just want
God wants you to date Markiplier. That's right.
Around people, mostly girls. I just want to get out of the state of Maine.
Sleepy, fuck off when you say this is long and boring. This is you are the worst. Fuck you. This is amazing. This is an amazing video. It's got suspense. It's got humor. It's got the visuals. I mean, obviously, we're really enjoying the visuals on display here.
I don't like being here. There's just too much crime and too much bad stuff happening here. And, well, technically there's a lot of crime happening around other places around the world that are worse than here, but there's nothing. There's no beautiful girls. There's nothing. Why? Just, what am I doing wrong?
Yeah, well, your problem, dude, is that you haven't committed the 18 corruptions yet. So, like, you're still trapped in this northeast state, sorry. So you got to commit 18 corruptions so you can move down south and have a better life. And, you know, I just don't know if you're committed to that sort of lifestyle, though. I'm going to sample the incest song, by the way. Like, that's going to be in something that I make. Check out my new album whenever it comes out to find however I decide to use the incest song somewhere on a song. Like, it's not going to be a funny comedy song about incest. I'm just going to have that, like, pitched up super high. It's going to be like Chipmunk Soul or something, you know. But it's gonna... Those who know will know, and those who don't will be, what is that song? That's kind of nice. Like, what's he saying there? It's a little too pitched and affected to tell, but there's some lyrics happening.
They go to jail, but people
Bum, bum, bum.
Don't defend me, don't help me. I don't know why people are doing this. I don't know why.
Save me, cereal box
I don't
Seth.
know why God's doing this to me. Like, what is God trying to do? Wait, what is God trying to show me? I just want to have a life. I don't understand. My cat passed away 2 weeks ago, and everyone, oh my God, I'm freaking out. Oh God, I'm scared. I'm scared. God, I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
What a fucking loser. So, I mean, I haven't heard the cops pounding on his door for the last few minutes. I wonder if they did give up. Maybe they didn't actually see him when they flashed the light through his window. But I wonder if maybe they gave up, or if they're just... Maybe we can't hear the door being pounded on. It really did sound like somebody had maybe moved into the house. It sounded like somebody had maybe opened the door or something, but it might have been just Foxwolf moving stuff out of the way while he was like repositioning himself away from the window. Yeah, haven't heard much from that, but he is now freaking out, so maybe he hears something that we don't.
Guys, if I ever go to jail and for the rest of my life, I might as well have someone attack me. I might as well have to attack someone if someone has to do something to me. I don't want to go to jail. I'm not scared. I don't understand. If they apprehend me as quick as I can, I'm gonna publish this video. Why is everyone doing this to me? I just want to be around with people and beautiful girls in bikinis in Florida or even California, or be around with beautiful...
I need to move to a down south state like Florida so I can be around beautiful bitches in bikinis.
Beautiful girls in Japan.
And have another ranting message, Georian.
And that's all I want. I didn't ask for this. I'm scared. Oh God, I'm scared. I'm seeing shadows. God, I'm seeing shadows. Oh God.
Well, that's because you're in the fucking dark right now, buddy. Step out into the light. Go outside of your house right now and you'll see lights. There's lights. I'm sure they're flashing right now.
I'm afraid. Oh God. I'm gonna have a heart attack. Oh God.
So as expected, his severe heart attack is actually just him being a fucking bitch because the cops are there. I thought this might have been him describing how, like, he actually went into, like, cardiac arrest because of something to do with this, but no, it's just him having, like, a fucking Dream Theater panic attack right now. Stream it, babes. Just in his closet. Tom Cruise is currently trapped in the closet. We don't know if he's going to get out of the closet, but he is very at home and comfortable in the closet right now.
I can't breathe. Oh God, my heart's pumping too much. I can't. Oh God.
All wound up on the edge, terrified.
I'm just gonna freak out.
Sleep disturbed, restless mind, petrified.
Oh my God. I can't feel my heart. Oh God. I can't feel my heart. Oh God. Oh my heart. Oh my heart. I can't feel my heart.
I can't sneed. I can't sneed.
Oh, give me a second. Oh, our Father, who art in heaven. I gotta shut the door before someone sees me. Guys, is this what fear is all about when someone knocks on your door and it's police officers?
Bout of fear permeate all I see.
And every time I don't want to tell you viewers this, but every time I wake up in bed and I always think to myself, will the police ever come to my door again? I'll just say to myself,
the police.
I'm going to be big and strong, but I don't know why my heart's pumping 1,000 times. I'm freaking out. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I'm afraid I'm going to die.
So afraid to die.
I literally just uploaded a new video right
it feel, bats, to know that while you're sucking down your last breath, Shy Lily just uploaded a new video?
No, the Shy Willie just uploaded a new video on YouTube right now. God, Willie makes the cutest noises, and she's doing great content. She's uploaded a new video today. And
oh my god.
I'm suffering. I need help. I just want to be around with girls.
I just want to be around girls. And then he dies, yeah. DeadwingDork just uploaded. I can't get arrested, man.
Girls.
We're seeing him at his, like, basest form right now. just when reduced, like, fight or flight. Like, this is him at, like, his most primal level. And what is it? I just want to be around girls. Ooga booga booga. Girls. Great. Amazing. Amazing. Mm-hmm. Save me, females. Imagine the cops come in and it's a lady cop. Yeah. Female cop, gun drawn. You know. He just starts asking her about... Oh, of course he asks her about the single girl situation, but then, you know... Yeah. The rest is history. Oh, they're still out there. I think he's trying to spy on them through the window a little bit. Someone says turns trans just to avoid. Listen, we found out from Captain Alex that just because he hates and wants to kill the transgendians doesn't mean he actually hates them, you know, so Alex seems to have a lot of interests in that field. So I don't know about that. Then the skeleton popped out. It was also the night that skeletons came to life! This is tense stuff. I think they just gave up. Yeah, I think the cops just gave up. No, they're still out there. I just want to hang out with girls, guys. I just want to be with girls.
I'm done recording.
I just want to be big.
Guys, I'm gonna pass out.
Dude, they're like right outside.
I'm gonna pass out.
Don't pass out now, dude. Okay, well that's the video. That's 16 minutes of him freaking out that the cops are outside. Why would the cops be outside? I don't know, but anyway. Foxwolf talks about getting raided. Pretty sure cops just showed up at his house and scared him. This is another video. This is a short.
Well, I'm back at the crime scene. And to be honest, I'm not supposed to be in my house for the next couple weeks. I might be out for a while. Last night, let's just say what happened last night. I got raided, and whatever happened, I almost had a severe anxiety attack. I only have an hour.
So I'm sorry, hang on. So it was, I really had a heart attack and I thought I passed away. He really had a heart attack. You guys, he really did. He's still alive. And it's the next day, so he probably didn't get any kind of fucking bypass surgery or anything, but he really had a heart attack. He only thought he had an anxiety attack, though, so, I mean, that's good. You know, you gotta take, it's the silver linings, really.
To be here to collect all my stuff and leave, to not come back for some time. Here's where I was when I had a severe panic attack. And to be honest, all that stuff was on the ground before I came in here, so that, nothing, but...
So this was the room where,
guys,
this is the room where he was having his freak down and he was talking about how he wants to hang out with Shy Lily and naked bikini ladies on the beach in Florida. It was in this room. This was the ground zero.
I thought I was gonna die. I really did. I freaked out. I panicked, and I saw life flash before my eyes.
Didn't take very long.
Thinking of Shy Lily.
This legitimately his life is just his parasocial relationship with a VTuber. That is his life. The next thing on this list is Shy Lily YouTube, the VTuber that flashed before his eyes before he thought he was going to die. So that's what Foxwolf's into. So that's Shy Lily. That's what he sees while his life is flashing before his eyes. Also, I have no idea, that continues here, I have no idea who he assaulted, no idea if he actually got raided, the idiot doesn't elaborate, and I sat through a ton of his content and all he does is rant about wanting to be big. It's infuriating. I've included some of my favorite videos below to make up for it. A Big Thief is the next one. What is this? Oh, it's him and his brother, I think.
Jay, don't put your hair like that if you can help it. Look, I took this milk because I could drink some and I could put some milk in there. It's good to drink milk. Is there a reason why you gotta wear your hair like that? It's very... Oh, you on a cane?
Put the milk down.
Put it down, Foxwolf brother! You have not earned milk!
Stealing it.
I'm not stealing.
But it's not your milk.
Yeah, in honor of David Lynch, this.
Just said I could have milk.
Not that type.
It's just easier. It's all 1% milk. It's the same. It's just easier because I can pour some in my coffee and drink the rest.
You bastard.
You bastard. I'm mad at you, bastard. Foxwolf's adventures with mixing drinks. My favorite character in the Foxwolf verse is the cupboard above his fridge. Hang in there, little buddy! And this is the best margarita I ever made. Hey, buddy. Oh, is this the fucking... Is this the cabinet? Yeah, that thing is really hanging by a thread, isn't it?
What do I have here? I have several flavors of lime and strawberry margaritas.
Put the milk down.
And this, ladies and gentlemen, I thought of an interesting idea. Let's make a slushie. And you know what, guys?
So he routinely pronounces the word idea as idea. The only time that sort of thing is acceptable is if you're British because you have a speech impediment. But like if you're American or Canadian or whatever and you talk right, saying I dear, like not on purpose too. I mean, damn.
Consider this isn't hard ice. You can just pop this stuff out easily. So it's time to put a few ice cubes inside of this beautiful magic bullet cup, blend it together, and see what we have for flavors. So that being said, guys, like I said before, you pop the ice out. It's a piece of cake. It's easy. You just pop the ice out and make sure none of the other flavors fall out, which I'm afraid. So I'm just going to put this here, not away from my computer. But you know what? It doesn't really matter because at the end of the day, I'm going to put no more than just a few ice cubes. And to be honest, like I said before, these ice cubes of margaritas, they're not that hard. So I have a feeling these are going to be easy to blend for the heck of it. I'm going to put this in the fridge just to not keep it from getting thawed out because they thaw out too fast. You know what? I think we got a good amount, like 4 flavors. We have 8 ice cubes, lemons and strawberries. So let's see how hard they are.
Oh, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great.
See how good it is.
So his version of a slushie is him stabbing ice cubes, like flavored ice cubes, with a fork. I guess he doesn't have a blender, probably. Maybe. Well, this looks like it might be a blender, like a mixer, smoothie maker kind of cup, though.
Works to me. Well, if I was you, everyone, I would just close your ears right now. Don't mind. In about a few seconds. So let's find out. So 3, 2, 1. This might be a fail, so close your ears right now.
This might be a fail, guys. This might be a real fail. He's got a real smoothie maker, you know. He's got the machine for it.
That must taste good. Oh, that must taste really good.
That's great job, buddy. You know, I think we're good though on the smoothie making. It's interesting. We got to do some more like normal bad cooks at some point. Let's see, normal Foxwolf content. A lot of it is him arguing / abusing his dad. It's a two-way street with them abusing each other. Really hard to watch. He went into intensive care in October, and the reason why is never mentioned. So now we're getting back into the main content of Foxwolf here. We got Should I Die? ?
So sorry I haven't uploaded nothing today. My father keeps trashing the kitchen. One of our table legs in the kitchen table broke, and my father's wheelchair and everything knocked it down, and whole stuff spilled over the table. It's everything's hell today, and it so sucks that I have to take all care of all this goddamn stuff by myself.
Sucks.
It just upsets me that I'm preparing on trying to record gaming content and videos.
Yeah, I don't know why he has like a scratch in the exact spot that the Indian dot is usually supposed to go. Maybe he is Hindu. I don't know what.
On my other channels and my
I think it is a scratch though, because he doesn't have it all the time.
Father keeps fucking stuff up.
However, he has had that scratch several times, so maybe I don't know. That's weird.
This is fucking retarded.
Hey, you're not. Oh yeah, you're allowed to say that one. My dad wants me to kill him is the next video here. Remember, definitely nothing suspicious about this guy and how the father has disappeared now.
Everyone, please help me get to my YouTube channel quickly. My dad's making my life hell. My dad says I don't know how to spell my name. Huh. He doesn't think I know how to take care of life. I don't know how to take care of the house. I don't know how to spell my name. He's making a mess of the house, and he wants me to clean it up. Everything's going on, and he thinks I don't know what arthritis is. He doesn't think I know anything about life. I don't understand why this world is treating me like crap. And he keeps saying there's something with my brain, and there's something going wrong, and I don't know nothing about life. All I care about doing is playing video games, and he just keeps saying this bullcrap about me. He says that he wants
Is that him in the background? Someone is talking.
Says that if he's gonna go, he's gonna go with me. He wants me to use a. He says that video games and he don't know nothing about life. All I care about doing is playing video games, and he just keeps saying this bullcrap about me.
Yeah, there's somebody back there talking. It's probably him.
He says that he says that if he's gonna go with me. He wants me to use a knife to stab him and kill him so I can kill myself, and thus the family name's dead. He says if he's gonna go, he's gonna go with me, or I'm gonna go with him. He wants me to kill him.
Yeah, I'm sure he does, buddy. Tell that to the cops. You know, why didn't you open the door and talk to them? Because, like, all you had to do was tell him that. It would have been fine. My father doesn't like me. Got another short here.
What's your problem, Dad?
You don't do that.
We are now filming the father in the bathroom while he's, like, naked in his wheelchair.
You got a problem, I don't.
What is wrong with you, Dad?
I have a problem, you don't.
What is wrong with you?
I want to know what you're going to do.
I want to be famous. But first I have to get the fuck out of the state of Maine.
Jay.
Can I show this? Okay, he's wearing pants. It's fine.
What?
I'm asking you, what are you going to do? Are you all done boxing?
No.
Okay, you're not done. You're still going to keep trying?
Yeah, if people can care about me.
So you're gonna keep going every week, and you're gonna keep trying, right?
Yes.
Oh, good.
I want people to care about me, but no one does.
They will when you care about yourself.
I don't like myself.
Well, that's gonna be a problem for you then. I mean, I don't like you either, buddy. Poor father. I mean, I guess he's abusive too. I'm not really seeing that so far. But the next video, I don't think this product works. It's another... Oh, God. Look at the thumbnail for this short. We're really into it on this one. I hope people are enjoying their meals. It's dinner time, everyone. Supper time.
So here, guys, I don't know if this is 30 grams of Splash, which is the package. So, I don't know if this is going to work, but let's find out. 3, 2, 1.
Uranium toilet. Yeah, I don't know. It's not going to clean the whole thing there, buddy.
It's not working.
Yeah, it's not working. It was supposed to get rid of all of this stuff around the sides, too. What the fuck? This is a scam.
What if I do another one?
Let's do some more, yeah.
Just going to spread it around like that.
Extra.
And
Chernobyl toilet.
Oh, it is. Well, it might take a while, ladies and gentlemen. Almost a half an hour. As of right now, I will clean the edges and the sides and everything else.
Oh, yeah, you will,
while
will
this
you?
is done, so it's going to take a while to clean the rest of everything else, but we'll see what happens.
He's working on it. Right. You know, I knew his toilet was disgusting. I don't think it ever looked that disgusting before, though. It looked pretty bad, but not that bad. Not in as high detail, anyway. This one is called, Why Are People Being Racist to Canadians? I showed you my dick. Please respond. Where are we, buddy? Are we driving? Can you drive? I think he's driving. No, he's standing somewhere. This fucking haircut, dude. I mean, like, Foxwolf is unique for having, like, almost no good fits. I mean, his haircut, his clothing, it almost never goes well together. Some people, at least, usually luck into, like, looking okay, like, half of the time. Or even some of the time. But every time we see Foxwolf, he's either got, like, unwashed hair, or it's in some horrible, like, out of time, out of date style. Like this Justin Bieber shit he's doing in this one. Or it's like this one where it's Justin Bieber and it's oily and greasy and disgusting. Zero Riz. Welcome back, Pete Wentz. Yeah.
He goes to USM in Portland.
What's that?
He goes to community college in the school
Okay.
in Portland, the 760.
So they're at some fucking location, and he's there, I guess, it sounds like with his dad. And they're talking, I think I heard community college. I wish we knew what this was about. There's no description. Oh, okay. The story is I was going to make a dramatic video of my transformation to what I used to be. You will understand what I am in the next couple days when I put other stuff. But technically, I actually gave up the project because... And I don't know where this woman couldn't understand what our phone numbers were, but then she made a local racial joke about our maple leaf flag does going to get haircuts because of it. That way they couldn't understand what our phone numbers were expired or weren't processing on the computer. But all we know is we were just telling them the numbers over and over again. But it says I didn't understand what the hell we were saying 10 minutes. Did I accidentally had my thumb pressed on the Stockton record button, but actually had argument when a woman said goodbye and I was going to take a huge jar of lollipops on their table, but my father told me to put them down, so I broke the whole glass of that table and said the N-word to them. And then a second later, that's when I realized my phone wasn't recording any of it, and that's when I pressed record again, and well, you know the rest. So thank you for clearing that up, Foxwolf. This was a pretty confusing video, but I think we're all on the same page now.
Okay.
SMCC, right? That's what it is.
Okay, what's the phone number?
Try mine. Or a house phone or a cell phone?
The number to bring up your account.
Yeah, I know. I don't know which one you have.
Is this after he says the N-word, or...
333.
This guy looks like the type of dude who would just be like, I'm feeling cute today. Might drop an N-word later, you know.
Hey, look. If they want to argue with us...
Oh boy, hang on.
333. You can't do that.
Hey, look. If they want to argue with us like that, they can disrespect us. That's it. I don't want no disrespect, so let's get out of here. Now, come on. Let's go.
Go ahead.
Now, come on. Let's go. If they want to disrespect us like that, now, come on. Come on. Let's go somewhere else where we get treated with respect.
Where's the N-word?
If they treat us Canadians like that, if they disrespect us, then that's fine. They don't treat us Canadians like that. If they disrespect us Canadians like that, I'm gonna treat them like that. I don't care if they're like my mother, my girlfriend, my wife. I treat them like shit, and I do that. Maybe you should do the same thing like you did to Cheryl.
I am gonna say the N-word. Alright, well he didn't. Unfortunately he didn't. There was no N-word spotted in that video, unfortunately. Very sad. That was promising. I need advice on how to learn my cat. I need advice and help on how to learn my cat. I know that's like it's like a turn of phrase, but learn my cat. Rest in peace, Lucky.
What's up, guys? Foxwolf again. Mostly I can't record much videos for Lucky today because he is a wild cat. But to be honest, guys, it's hard because I do have other videos I'm trying to get through, and I've already done a bunch of reaction. I've reacted to over 20 reaction videos. I just did a Christmas reaction video yesterday, and Veterans Day right now, and these videos like
Christmas reaction to like the concept of Christmas. What kind of reaction is that?
Like I said before, we uploaded in January into February. But yeah, like I said before, guys, I'm still uploading a lot of videos for Lucky, Dave, my pet cat, but he's still a wild cat, and it's hard for me to stop letting him bite my hand. But still, people have ideas of how I could stop.
Oh, so that's why you're crazy. You got rabies. I see.
Do that.
People have got some strange big ideas about this sort of thing.
Keep that in mind.
Is that it? We're gonna learn his cat, everybody. Well, we learned quite enough about his cat. My dad wants me to suffer. Got this one here. And here we get to see fatherly Rich Evans in his full glory.
What is wrong with you? I'm trying to have a life here.
It's not my fault. It's not my fault.
I feel like this is a lot worse than Dayton Hypernova, though, because Dayton Hypernova, yeah, he would, like, mog his father, and the dad was, like, clearly old and frail, but at least the guy could stand. This guy's, like, in a wheelchair. Like, I don't know. It just feels like this guy seems significantly worse off and more sickly than Dayton Hypernova's dad, who is dead now. So, like, that should say something. This guy's a little less aggressive in the videos to his father. Like, he'll scream at him, but it'll always be about, like, I want to be big, though! And Dayton Hypernova, it was like, you're a piece of shit! You're a fascist! It was that kind of thing. So, like, I guess that was a little worse in that sense, but, I mean, again, this guy might have killed his father, allegedly, possibly. You know, that's the theory that some people might have. So, like, that's probably worse, I think.
It's not my fault, Jason.
You're dirtying up all this house here. Trashing the house. I'm trying to clean every bit of it.
I'm disabled.
I am alone! Why do I want to live alone and kill you? When you die! I don't want to live alone here!
Yeah, maybe it is at least as bad. I don't know. Yeah, he is just, like, screaming about how you're gonna die and stuff, and that's not nice for this guy. I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude, because, like, you know, the thing is, you know, he will die, and the sad thing is, I know you'll learn nothing from it. You won't reflect on it at all. You won't think about, man, maybe I shouldn't have been such a huge piece of shit. Maybe I shouldn't have been so obstinate to this guy who was just, like, soft-spokenly trying to help me. I'm not seeing anything that's indicating that this guy's really all that abusive to him. If anything, it seems like he's just reacting to, like, this shit that he has to deal with from his son. I don't know, maybe I'm not seeing the ones where the dad is, like, being a shithead. It's possibly also true. I mean, he might get it from somewhere. But, like, everything I see, it just seems like the old guy is very put upon. And this guy's just shrieking at him. It's pretty uncomfortable stuff.
Jason, I gotta find a woman.
Oh, lucky day.
You want me to live alone? No. Be a serial killer!
Well, so this... Oh, be a serial killer. So he's already... This is what I'm saying, is, like, he had a father, a brother, and a pet cat, and now everyone is out of the house, and he already has said himself what he thinks that implies for him. Like, I agree. I'm also there with you, buddy. I also believe that might be in, you know, potentially in your future. So it's interesting that you do too. But it's also interesting that the dad seems to also just want woman desperately. You know, maybe they watch Shy Lily together. Who knows?
Like Ed Gein! That's what you want me to do! Be a massacre chainsaw Texas! This house looks like the Texas Chainsaw Massacre! You want me to bad? You want me to murder people? I don't want to live like that!
So as you can see, Foxwolf has done a pretty good job of scrubbing stuff like this from his YouTube channel. You know, there's still a few videos like this where he's screaming about how he'll murder people and become a serial killer. But, like, he's done a pretty good job of removing most of them. You know, you can't get everything. So, like, you know, good job. Good job to Foxwolf for being able to mostly remove the videos about how you're going to kill people and turn into a serial killer. We got another one here. The bangers continue. My dad wants me to murder him. This is a minute-long video. The dad looks like he's struggling. He's on a bed. He looks like he's having some problems here. This thumbnail, it's not looking so great for the dad right now.
I am a person.
Dad, how long have you been like this?
Since you've been outside. When you went downstairs, I tried to open that door. I couldn't do it.
Well, it doesn't matter, man. You know I'm trying to do stuff here. I can't handle the cat pissing in this cage and you having arthritis like this.
Dad, I can't help you not fall over because you're elderly and stupid. I'm fucking trying to be famous so I can fuck Shy Lily.
Cat, then go downstairs. Put his cage downstairs, no?
What's wrong with you, Dad? I can't handle this. I'm not PCA.
What is wrong? What the fuck's wrong with you, you fucking retarded old fuck?
What's wrong with you? What do you want me to do?
Just help me out with this.
What do you want to do with yourself? You know I can't help you like this with your leg caught in the wheelchair like that.
Put that wheelchair over there.
What is wrong with you?
Well, first and foremost, leg caught in wheelchair. So, I mean, I don't know why you can't help him with that. I don't think he can help him with that, so you might want to help him with that.
I'm not a cartoon character.
You're trying to say you want to kill yourself?
I'd be better off. But you need me.
Just what is wrong with you?
You need me. Just help me.
You're trying to make me hurt you. Why do you want me to hurt you?
Remember that YouTube almost got rid of this guy's channel and then decided against it, by the way. YouTube took his channel down and then he appealed it and they restored it. Good for them. Thanks, YouTube. Thank you for allowing us to continue watching this elder abuse that you're just hosting on your website. That's a great thing to do for this guy who's threatening mass murder. Not even just this guy, not himself, but like, you know, murder on a pretty grand scale he's threatened at this point. And, you know, then you get videos like this. It's just great to see that YouTube's moderation is doing really good. Also great to see that, like, yeah, I don't know, he got arrested for something. Doesn't appear like it stuck, though, you know? This is pretty concerning stuff. I mean, it's all pretty much right here. I'd say this is worse than Andrew Ditch. I mean, Andrew Ditch was never this bad. He would, like, abuse people with his like, screaming and fucking guilt-tripping people and everything, and that's bad, and that's, like, you know, he's terrible to his family. I guess he did try to poison them and everything. Maybe he was this bad. I say was like he's dead. He's still... Unfortunately, Andrew Ditch is still alive. But, you know, like, he's in all the videos I ever saw of him, I don't know if he was even this, like, demented. That guy's just fucking gone. Like, whether or not he's actually got tism or whatever he's, like, pretending to have, he's got something that's fucked in the head, and that guy is just a mental patient. And, I mean, I don't know, I guess so is this guy, but I don't know, there's just something about this that's, like, a lot more nauseating. It seems like he knows what he's doing. He's like threatening his dad because he fell down.
No, just help me get up.
You're so bad all the time.
You're so bad all the time, you fucking crippled loser. Falling over like a retard. How dare you. Please respect me. Oh, this is a good title. It's a really good title. This one's 8 minutes, 58 seconds. Please respect me, and I won't hurt people again. That's from a year ago, everybody. This is from September 2023. Again. I'll kill again!
Well... this is going to be interesting. Guys, I really don't know what to say. But, if you look right behind me... I'm sure you might not tell, but those are storm clouds coming. Part of the
Dark
clouds
days
of
are
Hurricane
coming.
Lee are here. I don't think the storm is gonna hit us as
Is
much.
the storm making you hell, and now you have to kill fucking like Siberian people or whatever? What's the situation? What's the single murder situation?
But the reason I'm recording this video, and I'm just recording it back here again.
Autistic punished Wendigoon. Well, Okay, to be fair, a lot of people look like Wendigoon. Like Mama Max looks like Wendigoon. Fucking a lot of people look like Wendigoon, you know. So I mean, we could say this guy looks like a more autistic Mama Max. I think that works too.
Because the sunlight's brightened through my eyes here.
Or like a failed beetle.
I reported on radar that these hurricane clouds, these aren't hurricane clouds, these might be 40-mile winds or something coming in about another hour and a half or something. And yeah, to be honest, this ground I'm standing right here, from each line, if I'm getting that on camera or not, is where I'm standing.
Oh dude, Wendigoon is like a white passing guy with a beard. He totally looks like Vinny, dude. He's got dark hair and a beard. He looks like Vinny. You know, honestly, Foxwolf, kind of like an autistic Vinny.
Standing on this fence pole right here.
Just like Boogie.
Guys, whatever
kind of looks like a thin Boogie.
happens tomorrow.
Fence post wedged firmly up my ass. I just wish I could be big like Boogie.
Make it out alive.
You know, that would make a lot of sense. But we know he likes Boogie. That's how he found his channel, was him like saying, "How dare you be mean to Boogie? Do you want him to kill people like Elliot Rodger?" Or something. It was basically him relating to Boogie the entire time. It was him saying things that he says in other videos in first person, but attributing it to Boogie. It was very strange.
Happens, but the reason I'm recording this video, guys, is the reason...
An armful DeadwingDork, yeah.
I'm not doing this for exciting content, but guys, for the last few months, I do want to say I'm sorry for some of the content I uploaded. I never wanted to upload dark content. I don't want to upload dark content, and I don't want to.
I don't want to, and I don't want to.
But the reason I upload those horrible videos, such as the psychotic devil video or the other stuff that was horrifyingly bad.
Psychotic devil video.
And it was horrible. I never wanted to upload that type of content. And ever since
I am fascinated. I really wish I could find the psychotic devil video. It sounds like he's probably taken it down. But, man, psychotic devil video sounds pretty fire.
Started watching a YouTuber, I forgot his name. He does top compilation videos of talking about dark content on the web. He showed us a YouTube channel of a man smoking videos in the early 2000s and such, which was horrible dark content.
Is he talking about like Nick Crowley or one of those channels that does like darkest channels, iceberg? I think he's trying to basically wind up on one of those. Which the problem is, usually those ones wind up on those videos, like those types of channels wind up in those videos once the people that run those channels like commit a big crime. Like, hey, remember this cool pilot guy who was talking about like suspicious shit about like 9/11 or whatever, and then he was also the pilot that flew fucking the missing Malaysian Airlines flight. Oh, that's weird. You can still find his channel, by the way, Zahari Shah. It's the pilot from the missing Malaysian Airlines flight. And it's like, it seems pretty clear to me that the guy probably did it because he's like a crazy person that thought he was gonna fucking go to Valhalla or whatever. Like, I don't know. I think that was a Nick Crowley video too, actually. By the way, be sure to check out this chilling murder was terrible, but be sure to check out this sponsor, Raycon. It's not terrible.
A woman killing herself, a Korean woman killed herself on live stream and such.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he is talking specifically about Nick Crowley. He wants to be on a disturbing YouTube channel's video. I think that's what he's angling at.
For poisoning herself, and all the fans just let her did it. Those are things I don't want to do in real life, and I don't want to hurt people, but if you people online want to hurt me, you got another thing coming, because I prove to people. And the reason I upload those videos is because I'm not a fake. I keep telling people I'm not fake. And guys, ever since I uploaded my Jacksepticeye Markiplier video yesterday, but barely got no more than 10 or so views out of it. Technically,
I said Jackspedicy and Markiplier in the title. Why weren't people gonna click on it?
I don't know what's gonna happen.
This guy's like constantly got fucking weird scabs on his face and shit. I can't tell if he has AIDS or if he's just... Well, he probably just like scratches himself and gets in fucking fights with his father or whatever, so I guess that's it.
Because I did got one other comment of another person saying bad things about me, and guys, every time I upload nice content, it's like...
They're coming for you, buddy!
It's like every time I upload nice content...
You look like every other white guy with a beard, so they didn't notice it was you. Damn.
Still say bad things.
Well, they'll get you next time.
About me. And guys, I really do mean it. Because guys, ever since I saw Markiplier in 2013, seeing how funny in his content was, I wanted...
You know, he actually does kind of look like J.D. Vance, you're right. I could totally see it. Like, it's not the beard and hair, it's like the face shape. He's got a bit of the J.D. Vance face shape. I can see that.
Be just like him. Every time I see AC/DC videos, I want to be just like them. Every time I see VR YouTubers and VTubers, I want to be just like them. Even when I saw Bruno Mars' song and music in 2014 with the Uptown Funk You Up, I want to be just like him. I always want to be a YouTuber that takes life fun, but I never want to upload serious content.
I have no original ideas or any drive to make anything that's my own. I just see things and want to be them and not put in any of the work or understand or respect any of the talent that it takes to be those people. Even someone like Shy Lily, who makes fucking Coomer bait nonsense garbage slop. You know, she's got to have an audience. Like, she's got to have charisma to have an audience, and like she does, I guess. I assume it's probably not my thing, but like, it's someone's thing, and this guy's lacking it. And yeah, it's the complete lack of self-awareness is the problem. Like, the high expectations but no self-awareness is a really dangerous combo, because you wind up with Neil Breen or something. You wind up with people that are like, I want to make art that changes the world. Or if you're Foxwolf, I just want to be famous. But even if it's like a more noble goal of like a Neil Breen, like, I'm going to make a movie and talk about the issues and spread my message. And you just have zero fucking self-awareness and you just make this horrible nonsense. I mean, like, he doesn't even have that, though. I can't compare him to Neil Breen. That guy makes movies. He might also be making movies that could potentially be used in court someday as evidence. But he makes them. He makes the movies. He actually makes the movies. Foxwolf just keeps talking about how he'll make things. But then his actual content is just, I'm gonna walk in the forest today, and then later I might harass my father and tell him I want to kill him.
And at the end of the day, with everything happening, whenever this hurricane's gonna hit or not, let's just say that with the clouds coming and such, not the dangerous clouds, like, it's still in the western Atlantic as I'm making this video, so it's not close, but if something bad does happen, this might be the last video on my upload. We might lose internet because of all the cable we have here, so yeah,
this is definitely a guy that I think is more dangerous than Daniel Larson for sure. Tamir, I think, could also potentially do some real damage. I think he could hurt people. But Foxwolf, I've never been more sure while watching a YouTube channel, like, that this is going to be a problem. Like, that this guy is going to wind up being on the fucking news someday. He's already getting into it with the cops. There's, like, people in his life are just mysteriously vanishing. Fucking his cat died under mysterious circumstances. He's terrified of the cops and hiding from them because he doesn't want to be a suspect anymore. It's all starting to really add up. Like, I would say within the year, expect the news story. I don't want it. I don't want it. I'm not trying to make him hell and make him kill people, but like, that's my guess based on this trajectory. Supposedly he's doing better now, but he's outright said to his father, if I'm alone in this house, I will become a serial killer. This place looks like the Ed Gein house. I will kill people. Like, he didn't outright say that he will, but he said to his father, like, is this what you want if you're not here or whatever? Well, he's no longer here. So yeah, him now being free to do whatever he wants in that big empty house of his is starting to be a little concerning.
Take some days until power comes back. And guys, I do schedule my videos on YouTube every week. And even back in July and June, I always schedule my contents on the day, every single day, 2 weeks before they're uploaded. But like I said before, guys, I put 5 of my YouTube reaction videos.
Yeah, Texas Chainsaw Massacre. He's clearly, like, it would be one thing if he was ignorant of these things, but he's clearly engaged with media that features, like, serial killers, weirdo loners, you know, guys that live in a big empty house, basically. Like, I don't know. I don't know. It seems like he's been planning this. This seems like he's been planning this. Nobody will be surprised when this happens.
On hold because of people disrespecting me and such, and it does make me feel...
Tamir was arrested for battery 2 days ago, according to Autistic Wolf. Really? Well, that's interesting. That's marvelous. Okay, well, we might look at that too.
Bad to do that because...
Jeez.
Like I said before, guys, I want the respect. But if people say my content's bad, you people should ask...
Battery.
...for help.
Fucking battery!
I ask you people to apologize to me. You never apologize to me.
Alright, well, so... Foxwolf, he's got more stuff. There's more in the document here. It continues for a bit. Yeah, there's a little bit more. But, perhaps we will save that for another time. I think I want to take a look at Tamir now. What the fuck happened? What the fuck happened? Oh yeah, Turkey Tom found him. It took him long enough. If you want to watch the Skibbity Zoomer, take a look at Tamir. I'm sure that's great. Tamir Katan. We found out there's a 3rd channel of his, by the way. Yeah, he's got a new video as of a day ago, and then one from 4 days ago. You're telling me he was arrested... Tamir arrest I made up. Are you just... Wait, so you just lied about it? Is that what you're saying? You're joking about Tamir getting arrested? Is that what you're saying? Tamir arrest I just made up. What? Yeah, so you just made it up? Are you kidding me? This fucking user? Tamir is fine. Bad joke. Fuck off. You're out of the chat for 24 hours. Eat shit. Fucking retard. Well, you're lucky that we've got a 3rd Tamir channel, you prick. You fuck. Jesus Christ. Okay. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. So no one seems to have really found this channel. Some people might be aware of it, but this is a 3rd Tamir channel. Tamir Kitan, 26 subs, 26 videos. I guess most of them are shorts. Test video. But we've got some, like, full-length ones here. This is a secret Tamir channel no one else knows about, chat. It's our little secret. It's our little secret. It's our little secret. Tamir Kitan, please protect me. What I really want from them after I succeed. The type of women I deserve and don't have to work for. Humans, elves, and gods die alike! Not even allowed to look at things. Yeah, that's the internet now, buddy. What's this one about? Hey, buddy.
It's been doing this shit to me for years now.
Uh-huh.
when I sit at my computer, whether at work or at home, when I stop for a moment to look at something, whether programming code or whatever it is, the creature immediately twitches my thigh, the largest muscle in my body.
Yeah, this is Akira Nakajima before he creates the devil summoning program and takes over the world to get back at the Stacys and the Chads. He is looking kind of rough. Has he always looked like this? He's got like moles and shit on his face. I don't feel like his face was this dirty before. His face seems like more dirty now. It's weird.
It forces my largest muscle in the body to contract as a punishment for momentarily looking at something. Like it is saying to me,
creature,
you don't have a permission to look at things. Even prisoners, convicted prisoners for significant crimes.
I really wish this guy was able to be more coherent, because like I get the idea that he's getting at. He is being in some way gang stalked by some alien deity, entity, corporation, woman, the Shins woman, whatever. Like it's some kind of thing that's like controlling his muscles according to him. And I just wish he was able to like explain this in a way, because like I want to know exactly. We watched so much of Tamir talking, and it still remains really difficult to piece together just what the fuck his thing is. Like, say what you will about the Tony Chase, I am not gay, not never. But Tony Chase, he like talks, he explains his thing. It's confusing, but like he gets at it. Tamir, it seems like his mythos that he believes the world is like constantly evolving. It feels like from one video to the next, there's like new elements being introduced into his like worldview that I didn't know were there. Like I still remember finding out that this guy was obsessed with fucking elves. Not elves, but elves. Because of World of Warcraft, I think. So like he played enough WoW and now he's like really into elves. I think he does call them elves. I'm just being an asshole. I'm just saying elves to be an asshole, but I think he just calls them, yeah, but like, yeah, he talks about elves and he talks about all this shit. And then there's the shit with the numbers. We'll see some of that. Each ball contains a number. We'll see, he has like a short where we'll look at that in a minute or two. He has a short on this channel where he's like, it is supposed to be 50 and nothing else. And he makes a bunch of these videos where he just references these numbers. And we've had theories as to what they are. Like it might be a workout routine or what he thinks it is. I have no idea really, but he has these numbers are a part of his like lore. And I mean, again, I know it's just crazy guy at the end of the day. Like every time I'm like desire to know more intensifies. You know, it's like I know it doesn't escape me that this is just like the crazy guy babbling on the subway, but I am curious. I wish that the crazy guy babbling on the subway, in this case Tamir, would write a book. You know? Just go into it. Go in more detail. Explain who the Shins woman is and who she's working for. Who sent her? You know what I mean? What do the numbers mean, Mason?
Like murdering people. Nobody takes away their freedom of looking at things. I am treated worse than a murder convict. Why is this unfair treatment? I get it. They won't allow me to earn a lot of money. Despite my 30 years... Okay.
Reminder that this guy is from Israel and is saying they. So, I mean, I don't know who his perception of they is, but I don't know, that's interesting.
Maybe 20 years of experience as a computer programmer, they would not allow me to find a high-paying job, no matter how hard.
Like, I don't think he thinks it's the Jews, right? But I like it when you say they, like, it's loaded. Like, I know that there's a shadowy cabal controlling the world and everything, but it's definitely not just Jewish people. It's like all sorts of people that are like working to screw us all over, I'm sure. It's a multicultural fuckfest of evil monsters. I'm sure it's very diverse. You know, so like I know that, but like, you know, like Tamir, when he says they, again, it could be like the Shins woman, it could be the computer lady goddess, the CPU blue heart goddess. We don't know. We just don't know.
And they treat like women. They treat me like women are above me, and I'm supposed to treat the woman, any woman, even the woman that I never had a relationship with, like she's really special, despite that she's not.
Mm-hmm. Oh, like that fat fucking pig that works in your office?
And they torture my body for women. They force me to live in poverty and with a gimped status.
Gimp status?
Like everyone else is above me.
Hey, fuck you. I'm the one that gets to ride on those seats on the bus, buddy. You're perfectly able-bodied as far as I can fucking tell. You can fucking sit in the normal seats. Eat shit. I'm not moving. Gimp status.
But do not allow me to even look at things.
Status.
How much more do you want to take from me? Not being allowed to look at things. How much more do you want to deprive of me? Am I soon not be allowed to hear things, not be allowed to touch things? What the fuck is this?
It's the song One by Metallica. You know, you should be thankful that you're living inside the narrative of such a great song. Yeah, Tamir Kitan Justice is the one that has the video, even a super Negro would have stood above Watson. We watched that one. Oh yeah, and Monstrosity at Work, the one where he details that fat fucking pig that works near me. Yeah, Tamir kind of sounds like fucking Ren. Like, Stimpy, you idiot. It's Ren. Here is it is clearly 50 and nothing else.
The UN project clearly says 50 for freedom. It doesn't say 30 for freedom. It doesn't say 25 for freedom. It doesn't say 60 for freedom. It doesn't say 75 for freedom. And it doesn't say 100 for freedom. And it doesn't say 125 for freedom. It says 50.
His lips are like turning blue.
For freedom. Just search for 50 for freedom on Google and you can see the
user. Alright, hang on. 50 for freedom. Is this like a marathon? Oh. The International Labor Organization. 50 for Freedom forced labor campaign reaches landmark target. 50 countries have shown their commitment to eradicate temporary forms of slavery by ratifying the ILO Forced Labor Protocol. The ratifications have met an initial target set by the 50 for Freedom campaign, which urges governments to take action on forced labor. Sudan became the 50th country to ratify. Well, that's just gay and retarded. I don't care about that.
UN project that fucking clearly says 50. 50 and nothing else. Stop trying to force me by torturing my body to do something else for this stupid bitch that would take my freedom even further away.
So for some reason he believes that this like random fucking labor thing is somehow related to him being like enslaved by the the Pink Floyd song Welcome to the Machine or whatever this is.
It says 50 for freedom. I will do 50 and nothing else because it is 50 for freedom.
50.
It is 50.
Look at his fucking lip. Are you seeing his lips? I mean, like, obviously there, but...
For freedom. It is 50.
Like, they're crusty and, like, off-color. What is happening to Tamir? It is clearly 50 and nothing else. I don't know. Sadly, Tamir has not been arrested for battery. That user was just the lying user. You have to pay me $100 the next time you come back, Autistic Wolf, or you're out of here. You're never coming back. That's the only way you can come back. I don't make the rules. Sorry. No, you're just banned for a day. Come back tomorrow or whatever, and don't do that again, or it will be life. It will just be life. We want to fucking do it again, it'll be life. It's life in fucking prison. So let's see here. I think that'll probably do it. I think that'll probably do it for now. Another stream sometime sooner than 2 weeks or like 20 days or however long it's been. Don't worry about that. Apologies for the long break there, but we're back. We're officially back. We're so back, and I have the gamer conspiracy. I've got the highly politically divisive gamer conspiracy. I've got other great hot button politics content to get to because I hate everyone and everything. We've got more good users. There's a semen retention channel that's like into claymation and harassing women. So that's gonna be great. Stick around for more great crazy people. There were some good suggestions today. We got some more super chats here, and let's get into that. But yeah, 2025 is off to a good start with this stream. I think next stream is going to be maybe even better. We're gonna have some more garbage, some extra crazy garbage, some super awesome garbage. So stick around for that. So let me see here. We've got $2. We got $5 from ZM. Did you see Mighty Pup Fan called you out in a Chuck E. Cheese on his birthday nonetheless? Well, I forgot to get to it today, but remind me next time. I'm always happy to see some Mighty Pups fanboy in my life, especially if he's calling me out. I enjoyed his apology stream. That was really good. If you missed it, I think Tivy or someone has a clip of me watching his fucking terrible apology stream. It was a great time. $2 from Nix220. Claw, what's your fave Killer Instinct song? I've never played Killer Instinct. I have no idea. I have no idea. $5 from Iron Zero. School has been really rough and your streams are my fave things to watch in my free time. Also, how is life going? Do you have any concerns? Happy 2025. Yeah, I'm concerned about many things. You know, every day brings us closer to hell. I mean, the world is just getting worse in almost every way. With occasional fleeting moments of optimism that, you know, that cut through the darkness. And that's the thing. It's a horrible dystopia. And everyone is out to get you, and the big companies are fucking harvesting your souls, and the politicians are all eating children. But, like, every now and then, someone who really deserves to die, dies. So, like, you know, and like, I don't know, there's a pirate Yakuza game coming out in like a month. I gotta play that. I want to die now, but I'd miss Shrek 5, so, you know the only choice I have. No, I mean, things are pretty bad in Canada, especially. The economy is really rough. And it's difficult to find any kind of, like, hope in that sense with, yeah, Justin Trudeau is stepping down. Fucking, I don't know, I guess apparently America's invading us or something. It's not even that, it's just that they're gonna, like, choke us out so much that we're gonna, like, have to become American. I don't know. It's quite a time to be alive. We live in a moment of great cultural change and great, like, societal shifting. Things are happening now that haven't happened for a long time. And, it's very interesting. So I have a lot of concerns, but, you know, in a grand sense, I don't know. I have optimism about everything. I think everything is going to turn out okay. 15 months membership. Snellek, user-sidal tendencies. Absolutely. Baneblade with 750 ISK. Drunkenly sang Live and Learn with a Girl in karaoke. Life I'd Good. It's supposed to be Life is Good, but it's an I with an apostrophe and a D. I'd. Life I'd Good. Well, spelling isn't, but good for you. I mean, it wasn't Bill and Sperm, so that's fucking cringe, but good job. Winter 1205 with 7 months membership. Someone needs to FOIA the body cam footage and interview if they can. I mean, I'd say the same for fucking Foxwolf and the assault arrest thing. $2 from the Retro Shepherd. Save me Goku, Mega Man, and Shadow. $2 from Alex Dumnich. 1. DeadwingDork Gaming Channel. 2. 3. Profit. We're still doing the Profit meme. I saw something recently that did that and it hurt my soul. Was it a Darman video? It was something we watched, I think, on stream that was like doing the... Maybe we didn't watch it on stream. I don't know. I haven't done a stream in like a year, so... Literally. This is the first stream in 2025. The first stream all year. I haven't done a stream in a full year up to this point. $10 from Dusty... sorry. I'm jumping ahead. $5 from Dustin Meyer. There's a speech thing called the intrusive R that is in the United States. Well, that's the thing in English, too. Like in British English. It's not idea, though. That's right. They don't say that, but... They'll add R's into things where they don't belong, usually as like a carryover to the next word. So they'll have a word that doesn't end in an R, but they'll pronounce it in a way that ends in an R so that it like flows into the next word, sort of. I don't know the term for that. It might be intrusive R's, but they definitely do that. I don't think it is with the word idea, but yeah, no, it is a southern... United States thing. Yeah, I got an idea. Why don't we put a fucking rocket engine in them to our fucking BF injection dune buggy? I'll get the moonshine and we'll make it go real fast down on the highway. That's kind of that ethnicity. Vector Equinox with 12 months membership. I just got off work and surprised the stream is still going. Well, not anymore. It's all over now, lawbreakers. $10 from Flatworm Steve. Hey Clog, a got guy caught doing you know what in his car and immediately driving off. Allegedly he left Earth after going viral. Look it up. Hashtag Goonicide. I heard some people talking about that in the Discord. Something about the Goonicide. Saw something about that. I don't know. I don't know. That is interesting. I didn't look into it any deeper, but he was just jerking off and then he killed himself? How long after this incident did he kill himself? I mean, I guess after going viral, right? So, do people even go viral? What a fucking bitch move. I'm sorry, but like, you could have made a scam fucking Hawktua coin. and you just killed yourself. You did not capitalize on being a fucking meme for 2 minutes. Like, you didn't. It's terrible. It's just such a shame, such a sadness. You could have made like a U2's figure of the guy that jerked off in the car. It's not gonna happen now. It's such a shame. It's a shame. Signet with $2. I have a full bowl of chili in front of me. Frowny face. Is that bad? I want chili. That would be good. Autistic Wolf member for 17 months. Oh, you fucker. Ooh, certified sicko for 17 months. What do I ask? What do I say? Hey Bear, thanks for the weirdo stream. Venus, you say. Oh, you fucking Venus. You fucking love the Venus, don't you, Autistic Wolf? $2 from the Retro Shepherd. So Captain Alex is a Canadian who pretends to be American. And Fox Wolf is a Canadian who pretends to be an American. This is a real Freaky Friday body swap. Well, I don't know, because allegedly that something in that thing said that he was born in America. Or no, he said that he was born American, that he's American. But in that, like in one video, I feel like he's said different things in different videos, so I don't know, really. It's hard to tell. He might just be Canadian, but it seems all signs point to him being Canadian, but he does seem to be pretending to be American. Maybe we should become part of America. Apparently a bunch of us just don't want to, like, do this anymore, so, you know. I mean, hey, I'm down to be a part of America if I get to eat the cool products. Like, if I get to go to my store and get 500 different boxes of cereal the way Americans can, and, like, I get to drink cheer wine or whatever, like, I'm super down. I don't think it'll meaningfully affect me all that much, so, like, go for it, really. You know, as long as I get to drink fucking squirt or whatever, you know, hell yeah. $2 from Autistic Wolf. What are your plans for when Don Drumpf annexes Canada? Drink some squirt. $2 from Autistic Wolf. Isn't it awesome? I can't say that. Squirt, they sell it here too. They have there's like a Mexican store I went to in Toronto that's got like, that sells squirt in like 2 liters. And that's pretty good. It's not as good as the other. I think it's like a grapefruity kind of soda. It's not as good as the President's Choice grapefruit soda that is discontinued now. That is like my favorite beverage ever. And I can't ever have again. And I've just basically been jonesing for the same drink for years. It's not quite as good, but it's like, it kind of hits the spot, you know, it's similar. So yeah, I mean, I'll drink some squirt, but I'll probably, like, there's probably a lot of Fat Boy chocolate bars and stuff I could eat once you guys take us over or whatever, so, I mean, like, I can scarf down a Sky Burger, I don't know, I can go to, like, Checkers or Sonic, you know, that's what I'm gonna do. When Don Trump annexes Canada, I'm gonna go eat at a Sonic and chew on some ice, it's gonna be great. $2 from Autistic Wolf, isn't it awesome people like this have sex and procreate? No. $2 from Autistic Wolf, lying to us. $2 from Autistic Wolf, lying to us. $2 from Autistic Wolf, lying to us. Fucking come back 1 year, motherfucker. I banned you for 1 day, but we'll shame you for a year. $10 from David Grunga. Hey, Claw, been binging the archives recently. Amazed I never found you sooner. Gotta ask, what's your favorite song to play on bass? Personal fave is Lounge Act by Nirvana. Also, Red Vox intro when. Well, this stream I played Wrong Side of History from their first album. Good timing, I guess. You can go back and check it out. Bass songs? I like any song that's got a good progressiveness to it, and that doesn't mean it needs to be prog rock. It just means the song needs to be interesting. I don't like any bass line that's just like playing the root note of a chord a bunch, just like rhythmically strumming it. I like the band Nightwish, but their bass lines are fucking atrocious. Same with Blind Guardian a bit. They're a little better, but even still, it's like, I don't want to just pick the same note for 45 minutes. This isn't fun. I would really rather just play, like, a cool solo or some backing riffs and stuff while this is happening. They're fun to jam to. In terms of, like, actually playing the song accurately, I go with, like, By the Banks by Wobbler, which is a prog rock band, but, you know, That's a pretty good one. Or maybe like the Real Folk Blues from is that from the Cowboy Bebop movie? I think it's from the movie. The Real Folk Blues is a good one. Or Call Me, also from Cowboy Bebop. There's several of those that have pretty fucking good bass lines. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'd go with By the Banks by Wobbler. It's a good song. And I can play it pretty well, and it's very hard, and I'm proud of my performance. I'm satisfied with the I feel safe with the spinach. I'm satisfied with the cooking of the duck meat. $5 from Owl. Take my $5. Well, fine, loser. $5 a month. Thank you. Gesture's Gesture, member for 4 months. To clarify, that thumbnail is a meme, but Media Ninja did Doc's SSG's state and workplace, which I edited out him saying in the archive. Okay. Yeah, so the thumbnail for the Doc's video is a meme of someone doxing someone else, probably fake info, whatever. But it's yeah, it's to reference. I guess that does happen. I didn't know it was that extensive. I thought it was just the name. Okay, well that's interesting. $5 from Humpback Kawa. Hey, I found your archives recently. Shoutouts to DeadwingDork. They are my new favorite listens at work. Thank you, Claw, for all the users and laughs. I make you fucking laugh? You laugh watching a stream like this? You laugh at the disabled? That's me. How dare you? Well, I'm glad you're enjoying them, I guess, but you should feel wrong. You should feel sick and wrong! Thank you. Thank you for watching. And shout outs to DeadwingDork. You better get that fucking D&D art worked on, buddy. You better get to it. $2 from William Macy. William non-H Macy. Please cover Ranting for Vengeance on YouTube. That sounds familiar. I think I might have seen this person. Ranting for Vengeance. Oh, it's the Irish guy who hates black people. Right. Tyler showed us that one. I'm familiar with that. I hope that the Batman video... Oh, it is still up. That's great. That's so great. Okay, well, chat, I'm gonna leave you with this. This is the end of the stream. I'm gonna leave you with this cool video. We're just gonna watch the first, like, 40 seconds of it. I just want you to see this, and then that's it. We'll check out next stream, and you'll see more from this guy, maybe. Maybe we'll get to it then. The video is called Absolute Batman Fans Are Completely Unhinged. So this is great. I've been in a real Batman mood lately. So I like a video that's about Batman. So we're going to watch this video here, and we're going to get at least 40 seconds in, and I'm sure nothing egregious or crazy will happen. Nothing that's egregious or crazy or whacked out insane will happen in the first 40 seconds of this video, I'm sure.
I would give to...
So Absolute Batman issue 2 is out.
So yeah, that was the guy who made Dilbert. You're off to a great start.
And my expectations were low, but I didn't think it would be this bad. Trust me, the mediocrity just continues. Before we get into this pile of dog crap, I'd like to thank the Midnight Drop for sending a massive amount of people over to my channel with his insane mental breakdown.
So I like how this guy looks like Lex Luthor before the accident.
Like, it's so weird how, like, people who just hate certain things, you just slap the label woke into it.
I'm retarded? Thanks, bro. It's always cool to see some support from the disabled community. When you...
Alright, that's a funny joke. I like his delivery. Maybe this channel's not so bad.
You say I'm scared of black people. Newsflash, you illiterate troglodyte. Everybody is.
The best advice I would give to white people is to get the hell away from black people. Just get the fuck away.
You can't stop
Thanks for watching the stream, everybody. That'll do it for this one. I hope you had fun. Take it easy. I'll see you next time. We'll take a look at some more crazy people. We got a semen retention, woman harassing claymation YouTube channel. We got all sorts of stuff. It's gonna be a banger. Eat your veggies. Call before you dig. Kill your parents, and good night. Take it easy, folks. Oh yeah, penis.